Live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion, every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. But the OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't be a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest.
Again, I need new entry time runs to lanes 9 and 10. New entry time runs. If the car has not made a lap down the racetrack this weekend, need you to lanes 9 and 10. If the car has not made a pass down the racetrack, you need to be in lanes 9 and 10. Again, new entry time runs. Need you to lanes 9 and 10. New entry time runs. If the car has not been down the racetrack this weekend, you need to be in lanes 9 and 10. New entry time runs. Need you to lanes 9 and 10. Again, new entry time runs. If the car has not been down the racetrack this weekend, you need to be in lanes 9 and 10. New entry time runs. If the car has not been down the racetrack, you need to be in lanes 9 and 10. Getting ready to send you guys down the racetrack. New entry time runs. You need to be in lanes 9 and 10. All right, got some race prizes to give away for a 3-month subscription to This is Bracket Racing Junior. 3-month scholarship. Ellison Pica gets that. So Ellison, you will head to Suite 207 to claim that prize. A Fuel Factory fuel jug. Hannah Thompson is your winner on that. So Hannah, you'll head to Suite 207 as well. And the Portatree Pocket Pal. Colin Russell, you are the winner on that. If I just announce your name, Ellison Pica, Hannah Thompson, and Colin Russell, you will head to Suite 207, and you will claim those prizes. And also another Fuel Factory fuel jug. Charlie Goff, you are the winner on that. Charlie Goff, you are the winner of a Fuel Factory fuel jug. A TB Promotions no-box entry to the Twin 50s. Chad Sandlin, Ajax, you are the winner of a TB Promotions no-box entry to the Twin 50s, so head to Suite 207 to claim your prize. And a Chris Simmons Photography event pick package. A event picture package. Caden Muth, you are the winner of that. Of a Chris Simmons Photography event picture package. Caden Muth, you are the winner of that. So Charlie Goff, Chad Sandlin, and Caden Muth head to Suite 207 to claim your prizes. Got our new entry time runs going down right now. And at this time, I'll take class in no box round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2 for the Sunday Mosier 20K. Again, class in no box here on the Sunday Mosier 20K round number 1. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Class in no box round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. And wait and see by in round number 1. Going to be Graham Rufinock. Car number 166N, Graham Rufinock. You are the wait and see by. And class in no box. Round number 1. Graham Rufinock. You are on the wait and see by. Sunday, Mosier 20K, no box. Round 1. Class in to lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call for our Mosier Sunday 20K class in no box. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be here now. Lanes 1 and 2, final call. Sunday Mosier 20K class in no box. Need you in the lanes now. Class in no box. For Sunday Mosier 20K round 1. Need you in the lanes now. All right, before we get started with round number 1, if I could have everybody please stand. Gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And it is time to go racing here on Mosier Sunday 20K at the Spring Stampede, presented by the Hose Connection. Day number last. We want to thank you all for being here. It has been a weird weekend, to say the least. But you have bared with us through the thick and the thin, and we thank you for that. We got a couple more winners to crown by the end of the day. And our first pair of no box of our Bruzy transmission and converter, round number 1, Joe Kidd, left-hand side. The pickup truck dialed in at 626, and Issa Califf in the right. Califf in the Mustang dialed 6 flat. I'll take Class X no box to lanes 3 and 4. Sunday Mosier 20K. Class X no box to lanes 3 and 4. Class X no box. Round 1 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class X no box to lanes 3 and 4. Joe Kidd getting the win light 27 and stops to be 3 above. Issa Califf 32 and 9 thou under. Took 43 thou, had to take 32 or less. Joe Kidd to round number 2. Cole Foster, left-hand side. Killer Cole in a pickup truck. Dialed 623. He'll take on Luke Vinson. And the right, Vinson. Dialed 658. He was your runner-up on the no-box side last night in the Saturday Mosier 20K. Looking to repeat that performance. And he'll get the round number 1 win light here, 28 and 33 thou under, as Cole Foster is 500 and 14 above. Luke Vinson will advance to round number 2. Amy Rogers and Greg Clark coming at you next. Rogers left-hand side in the wagon. Dialed 612, Greg Clark in the right. Dialed 626 last night in the re-entry round. Came down from his little wheelie and the front tires started wobbling. Don't know exactly what happened for sure, but no, it was definitely not planned. He got it fixed and he's back chasing 20K, and we got 3 thou separating them. Win light Greg Clark. How about 10 total to start the day for Greg? Amy Rogers 13 green, 7 thou under, and was locked out. 13 green, round 1 of no box, and you're locked out. Ooh, Greg Clark to round number 2. J. Cook, left-hand side. Cook in the Vega, dial 570, and Kelly Johnson in the right. Johnson in the Mustang, dialed in at 696. Win light here will belong to Kelly, double 06 and 2 above, as J. Cook 9 thou red and 6 hun under shows his hand. Kelly Johnson will advance to round number 2, and J. Cook will hit the diva desk and buy his way into the re-entry round to continue his day for 20K. So we got Justin Cervantes and Wyatt Ezel. Your next to Justin Cervantes, left-hand side. Dialed 605, Wyatt Ezel on the right. And Miss Rose's Nova. He's got it down $5.99. And we are in and set. We got green lights a pair. White Ezel's got him doubled up. Win light Ezel 32 and 13th thou under puts him in around number 2. Cervantes 069 and 7 under. White Ezel will advance to round number 2. Aaron Jones, Brian Walker coming at you next. A.A. Ron in the left-hand lane. The Camaro, dialed 634. Brian Walker in the right. Collinsville, Oklahoma. The Mustang, dialed in at 580. It is nasty. 3 foul. Separate them. Win light. Aaron Jones 4 dead. 6 lays down 10 total. Brian Walker 001. Take 15 thou to be 6 thou under. Had to take 9 thou or less. Aaron Jones will advance to round number 2. Greg Estes left hand side. Estes dialed 633. And Jared Stedman in the right. Stedman dial 584. Four Hunt separating him up front. Stedman in control. Win light will go to Stedman. 002. Take 002 to be 15th thou under. Estes 42. And 53 thou under. Jared Stedman will advance to round 2. This ought to be a good matchup here on the starting line. Jake Howard and Taylor Bowling. Jake Howard in the left. The Fired Turd dialed 637. Taylor Bowling in the right. Last night's environmental oil recovery, no box winner. Dialed 635. Bowling trying to repeat his performance on last night. Made it down to 5 cars in the 20K. Looking to go a little bit farther and seal the deal this time. Ooh, 15 thou gonna separate them. One of them is 15. Win light Jake Howard. 15 and 3 thou under. Taylor Bowling was 000. Actually was quad 0 and 3 thou under. True margin of victory, 1/10,000th of a second. And Jake Howard will advance to round number 2. Richard Evilsizer and Kyle Fritz coming at you next. Evilsizer in the left. 636 will be the dial in for the first gen Camaro. Kyle Fritz in the right. Fritz dialed 669. At this time, I'll take Class A door car. Abruzzi transmission and converter, Class A door car, round 1. Here on Sunday, Mosier's 20K to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car, round 1. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. One light there, Kyle Fritz, 6 and one above 2, 18 total. Evilsizer is not 006. And under. Kyle Fritz will advance. Joe De La Garza comes rolling in on the left-hand side, dialed 694. And Kevin Martin in the right, K-Mart in the Vega, dialed in 664. K-Mart in control, win like K-Mart 25, take 8 to be 4 above. De La Garza 064 and dead on 9. Kevin Martin will take his Vega in the round number 2. as Robert Elliott and Brian Day coming at you next. Elliott left-hand side, the Camaro dialed 689, and Brian Day in the right. The pickup truck dialed 644. Again, Class A door car. Round number 1 to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Wait and see by for box round 1. Car number 281C, Adam Russell. On your C entry, you will be on the wait and see by in box round 1. Adam Russell. You will be on the wait and see by in box round number 1. On your C entry. Brian Day gonna get away with one here. 60 and 19th thou under is Robert Elliott is 2 thou red and 6 above. Brian Day to round number 2. Ian Dunaway and Randy Taylor. Your next pair out. Ian Dunaway lines up on the left side, the Chevy twice. Dialed in at 610. Randy Taylor in the right, the square-bodied pickup truck. Dialed 653. Three thou separate them, win light. Taylor 27, take 7 to be dead on 7. That's a lot of 7s on that screen. Ian Dunaway 24, one above 7 and leaves him 7 thou behind. Randy Taylor will advance to round 2, and Ian Dunaway gonna make a trip to the Diva desk. Connor Rivers and James Asbill. Your next two, Rivers left-hand side, the S10 pickup truck, dialed 667. James Asbill on the right. Asbill in the first-gen Camaro, dialed 641. Connor Rivers 44, dead 7, gets the win light as James Asbill is tardy and 5 under. Connor Rivers will advance to round number 2. Bob Chagnon, left-hand side. Chagnon dialed 707, taking on David Baugh in the right. Baugh on the two-wheeler, dialed in 589. Again, Sunday, Mosier 20K Class A door car. You need to be in lanes 5 and 6. Sunday, Mosier 20K, Class A door car. You need to be in lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Green light's a pair. This one is all David Ball. Win light ball double. 3 and 3 above. 33 total. Chagnon is not 003 and 27 thou under. David Ball will advance to round number 2. Sonny Barclay lines up on the left-hand side. Got his Pinto dialed in at 617, and Eduardo Gonzalez on the right. Eduardo in the yellow Camaro, one of the Team Mexico runners, dialed in at 845. Winlight Barclay, late and dead 8, gets the Winlight. Eduardo is 073 and 22 thou under. Broke out getting there first, so Sonny Barclay will advance to round number 2. Chad Sandlin left side. Ajax going to be in the Skeet 10 pickup truck. Dialed in at 623, and Sheila Day in the right. Miss Sheila dialed 641. Chad Sandlin gets the win light, 10 and 22 thou under. Sheila Day is 10 and 26 thou under. True margin of victory, 4 thousandths of a second. And Chad Sandlin advances on to round number 2. Issa Califf left side. Back on his double entry, dial 599. He'll take on Casey Ball. Another one of our two-wheelers this weekend, dialed 610, and he's 11 thou behind when we leave. Got some ground to make up, and he'll make it happen. 14 green and 2 thou under is Issa Califf, 003 and 25 thou under. Got there first and broke out too much. Casey Ball will advance on. Graham Rufinock and Wyatt Ezel. Do believe this will round us out. Maybe. So this will round us out. And no box round number 1. Graham Rufinock left. Dialed 630. Wyatt Ezel in the right. Wheel standing Wyatt in the Nova. Dial 598. And Wyatt Ezel will pick up the win light, 12 and 3 thou under. Graham Rufinock lights it 2 thou red and will shut it off early. And he'll head to the Diva desk to get his way back into the re-entry round. And that is going to conclude Abruzzi transmission and converter. No box. Or environmental oil recovery, no box. Round number 1 here on the Mosier Sunday 20K. Got our Class A door cars rolling into the water box. Class A door car, if you are not in the lanes, you are late. Class A door car, round 1. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. Rustin Mays and Steve Morris will start us off. Off the top, Mays left side, dialed 624. Steve Morris in the right. Morris dialed 607. Green light's a pair, 15 thou will separate them. Win light going to Rustin Mays, 006, dead 6. Shows a pair of 6s to be 12 total. Steve Morris, 21 green and 2 above. Rustin Mays will advance, and I'm going to step out and let Adam Jakubczyk walk you through Sunday Mosier 20K. Abruzzi transmission and converter box, round number 1.
Alrighty, left-hand side, Donnie Evilsizer. 615 the dial in, taking on Bill Kidd, right side, 656 the dial in. Gonna kick things off for me here on Mosier Engineering 20K Sunday. Had a bit of a late one last night. Thank you to Carson for coming up here, taking care of a new entry, and no box round 1 allowed me to sleep in just a little bit longer this morning. Evelsizer moving on, 006. And puts it 23 thou under the dial. Bill Kidd is 006 on the red side, puts it 8 hun under the dial, no good. Donnie Evelsizer to round number 2. Jeff Heffler now left side, 555 in the Anglia. Taking on Jose Trevino, right side, dialed 576 in the Roadster. Seven thou separate them, and the win line gonna go to Heffler, 011. And 5 thou under on the double breakout race. Trevino is 18, take a thou to be 14 thou under the dial, no good. Jeff Heffler moving on. Austin Williams left side, A-Dub dialed 592 in the third different car that I've seen him drive this weekend. Taking on Melton Taylor, right side dialed 588. One thou separate them up front. And the win line going to go to Williams, 018. One above 2, 593 on the 592. Taylor is 017. 3 above, no good. A-Dub, 18, take 24 to round 2. Brian Kennedy now left side, 568 the dial in. Taking on Leah Hughes, right side dialed 640. Twelve thou separate them. Win light. Brian Kennedy, 015, dead on 2, 17 total. Hughes, 27, take 7 to be 17 thou under. Brian Kennedy, 15, dead 2, 17 total, moves on. Glenn Dilday left side, 544 the dial in the Nova. Taking on Brian Couch, right side dialed 568. Dilday was, believe, number 4 in points coming into the weekend. Needs to have himself a good day here on Mosier Engineering Sunday. More specifically with his door car entry. If he can put himself a good day together, gonna have a good chance to tighten that points race up heading into the La Texan Lasso on Labor Day weekend, which will be our final race of the year here on the Flicker Promotions side of things. And Dilday will move on, 038. And 9 thou under. Couch is 001 red. And 4 hun under the dial in. Dilday, 38, dead 1. Or, correction, 9 thou under. 38 and 9 thou under. Good enough to sneak by to round number 2. Bo Marshall now, left side. Bo Dirt dialed 622, taking on Daryl Patton, right side dialed 587. Daryl Patton in full control, win light. Patton, 002, 19 thou under, take 8 thou at the finish line. Marshall, 033, and airs it out to be 42 thou under. Daryl Patton moves on. Jason Skrasic left side. Scratch dialed 585. Taking on Maddie Evil Sizer right side dialed 680. The win light going to go to Evil Sizer 009 and 28 thou under. Scratch is 008 red and 28 thou under no good. Steve Adams left side. Crowley, Texas native, dialed 610, taking on Greg Muth right side. Coming out of Bourne, dialed in at a 571. Win light going to go to Adams, 031 and 27 thou under. Muth, 038 and follows him through to be 41 thou under the dial, no good. Steve Adams moves on. Bryson Parks left side. B Parks dialed 648, taking on Jim Palmer right side dialed 629. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light, Bryson Parks. 005 and 17 thou under. Get behind 12 thou at the finish line. Palmer is 007, take 12 to be 31 thou under the dial in. Bryson Parks to round two. Randy Trice left side, 597, taking on Mike Batto, right side dialed 723, going off the throttle stop. Randy Trice moving on, 007 and 16 thou above. Batto is 13 and 2 thou under. Take 12 thou at the finish line, no good. Billy Talbot left side, 603 the dial in, taking on Brian Bennett right side dialed 517. Billy Talbot moving on, 018 and 5 thou under. Bennett is red and 39 thou under the dial in. Mad Max McLaughlin left side, 594, taking on Chauncey Payne right side dialed 543. Win light, McLaughlin 021 and 1 above 4. Payne 17, take 21 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Mad Max to round number 2. Rodney Parks left side, 693, taking on John J. Alonzo right side dialed 605. 14 thou separate them up front. And the win line going to go to Parks 020, one above 4. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Alonzo 006 up front, but cannot cover the number. Puts it 609 on the 605. Rodney Parks moving on. Timothy Honeycutt left side, 615 the dial in, taking on Jesse Morton right side. Morton dialed in at 55.11. And Morton is going to turn on a win light. Timothy Honeycutt is a whole bunch red and 4 hun under. Morton late and about 50 seconds under the dial-in. I'm going to go with we probably had misinputted dial-in there. And unfortunately, neither driver caught it before they took the tree. Brian Decker left side, taking on Brad Roberts right side. Win line going to go to Roberts. 020 and 25 thou under. Decker is red and 11 thou under, no good. Up now, Lance Barella left side, 640 the dial in, taking on Cameron Green right side, dialed 592. Green moving on, 006 and 2 above. Barella is 009 red and airs it out to be 2/10 under the dial. Lance Barella was planning on having a party. Winnie McFarland left side, 640 the dial, taking on Stephen Hughes right side, dialed 576. The Hughes performance ride. Stephen had himself a decent little day yesterday, was able to make up some ground in the points. If he can put together another solid day today, he very easily could find himself into the top 3. 5 thou separate them up front, and the win light gonna go Stephen Hughes 030 and 1 above 5. McFarland is 035, 3 above, no good. Stephen Hughes will move on. Ashley Durando left side, 641, taking on Zach Crandall right side, dialed 593. And the win line going to go to Durando, 043 and 25 thou under. Crandall is 005 red and airs it out to be 5 hun under. Royce Martinez, left side, 670, taking on Kenny Shepard, right side dialed, 590. Winlight Shepard, 048. And puts it 32 thou under. Martinez is 006 red and 6 Hun under the dial in. Kenny Shepard moves on. Kyle Fritz, left side. 669 the dial in. Taking on Brian Wentz, right side dialed 554. Fritz in full control, but the win light gonna go to Wentz, 026 and 13 thou under, double breakout race. Fritz is 002, take 29 to be 18 thou under the dial. Had to take 24 or less. Wayne Pratt now left side, 592, taking on Derek Patton. Your current points leader coming into the weekend, right side dialed 651. 3 thou separate them, and the win light shines for Wayne Pratt, 015 and 7 thou under. Patton is 18, take 36 to be 46 thou under the dial in. Brian Nelson, left side, 571, taking on Chauncey Payne, right side dialed 570. Nelson will move on. 002 red. And airs it out to be 400 under the dial. Payne is 004 red. And dead on 4, no good. Brian Nelson moves on. Vince Hernandez, left side, 743 the dial, taking on Jonathan Hernandez, right side dialed 627. Win light gonna go to Hernandez, 010 and 21 thou under. Vince Hernandez, left side, is 015. Take 003 to be 30 thou under the dial. Jonathan Hernandez will move on to round number 2. Wayne Gibson, left side, 511 the dial, taking on Chris Eitzen, right side dialed 635. Win light, Eitzen, 004, dead on 1. 5 total off the trailer this morning for Chris Eitzen. Get there 15th out finish line, and Papa Wayne 008, 1 above 2, a very respectable run for first round. And Eidson just said, yeah, got to be better than that. Chris Eidson to round number 2. Joe Kidd, left side, 626, taking on Dan Bain, right side, dialed 602. Wind light gonna go to Kidd, 014, 1 above 5, 627 on the 626. Dan Bain, 024, 3 above. Comes up 25 thou short at the finish line. Joe Kidd moves on. Dalton Loomis, left side. The Chevy 2, dialed 632. Taking on James Cook's right side, dialed in at a 544 in the Camaro. Wind light gonna go to Dalton Loomis, 009, and 17 thou under Cooks is 001 red, and 9 thou under no good. Dalton Loomis moving on. Gabriel Hernandez now left side, 720 the dial in, taking on Michael Pennington, right side, dialed 515. And the wind light gonna go to Pennington, 019, 1 above 0, 516 on the 515. Hernandez is late, dead 7, no good. Bob Galitti, left side, 605 the dial in, taking on Doug Lawrence, right side, dialed 608. Nephew Corey, of course, was your Moser Engineering $20,000 main event winner last night. And Uncle Bob coming in to say, hey, kid, I want me a cut of that. 2 thou separate them up front. And the wind light going to go to Galitti, 028, dead on 6, 34 total. Lawrence is 030, take 042 to be 38 thou under the dial. Had to take 4 or less. Bob Galitti moves on. Umberto Rivera, left side, 6 flat, taking on Mallory Dunaway, right side, dialed 672. The wind line gonna go to Dunaway, 027 and 2 thou under the dial. Rivera, 027, take 001 to be 4 thou under. Mallory Dunaway moves on. Scooter Hamlin, right side, 563, taking on Justin Richards, left side, dialed 625. Wind line gonna go to Hamlin, 019. And we'll air it out to be 15 thou under. Richards is 008 red and 13 thou under the dial, no good. Scooter Hamlin moving on. And at this time, I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster. Round number 1 of the Sunday Mosier 20K. Class B Dragster. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragster. We will take you now to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1 of the Sunday Mosier Engineering 20K main event. JJ Cook, left side. 566 the dial, taking on JJ Russell, right side, dialed 562. Two thou, separate them up front, win light, give it to Cook. 008, get behind 008 to be 14 thou under. JJ Russell is 010, take 8 to be 24 thou under, no good. JJ Cook moving on. Justin Endicott, left side, 611 the dial, taking on Eli Barnett, right side, dial 577. Thou, separate them up front, and the win light gonna go to Endicott, 020. And 24 thou under, double breakout race. Barnett is 008 and airs it out to be 33 thou under the dial, no good. Justin Endicott moves on. Guillermo Tijerina, the Team Mexico runner, left side, 6 flat the dial, taking on Jake Stevens, right side. Stevens dialed in at a 627. Tijerina 020 and 8 thou under the dial. Stevens was 039, get behind 12 thou at the finish line. To be 15 thou under. Had to get 7 thou further behind, and Guillermo Tijerina with Team Mexico moving on to round number 2. Graham Rufinock, left side, G-Dub. G-Man, I should say. 608 the dial, taking on Travis Barnett, right side, dialed 485. Thou, separate them up front. Give the win light to Barnett, 011 and dead on 516 total. Rufinock, 007, take 026 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Travis Barnett moves on. Aaron Jones, left side, 636 the dial in, taking on Rick Huffman in smalls, right side dialed 599. Win light gonna go to Jones, 018 and 1 above 4. Huffman, 29, takes 17 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Aaron Jones to round 2. Josh Burrow, left side, 616 the dial in, taking on Luke Jordan, right side, dialed 553. Winlight Jordan, 026, and dead on 5, 31 total. Burrow is red. And a bunch above. Gary Mitchell, left side, dialed 604, taking on Tommy Taylor. Right side, dialed 686. Win light, gonna go to Tommy Taylor, 012. And 400 under the dial. Mitchell is red. And 19 thou under. Tommy Taylor moves on. Bad Chad Sandlin, left side, dialed 619, taking on Jeremy Heffler, right side, dialed 630. This is a heater for round number 1. These are two pretty bad dudes. You really don't want to see either one of them in the lane next to you round 1. But they're throwing down for $20,000 here on Sunday. $13,000 separate them up front. Winlight Sandlin 007 and 2 above 3 take 8,000 at the finish line. Heffler is 020, 1 above 8, no good. Bad Chad around number 2. Jake Howard, left side, 638 the dial, taking on Jared Asbull, right side, dialed 563. $17,000 separate them up front. And the win line gonna go to Howard, 003, 1 above 2. Asbull is 020, take 029 to be 34,000 under the dial. Jake Howard moves on. Once again, I need my Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster, you should be in the lanes. Class B Dragster, you should be in the lanes. Class B Dragster, you should be in the lanes. Lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1 of the Sunday Mosier 20K. Dylan Bailey, left side, 499, taking on Cliff Lovelace, right side, dialed 580. Win light gonna go to Lovelace, 008 and 5,000 under. Bailey is 032 and locked out. 11,000 behind at the finish line, 18,000 under the dial. Had to get way further behind. Damian Shope, left side, 629, taking on Chase Huffman, right side. Chase in Biggie, dialed in at a 647. Seven foul, separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Shope. 0-11 and 2 Hun under. Huffman is 18, take 7 to be 34 thou under the dial in. Damian Shope moving on. Greg Clark left side, 626 the dial in, taking on Jay Folks right side dialed 659. And the win light gonna go to Folks, 016 and 14 thou under the dial. Clark, 067 and 3 Hun under, no good, following him through. Brian Walker left side, 579 the dial, taking on Tori Barnett, right side dialed 6 flat. Walker in full control. Win light. Brian Walker, 004, 1 above 7, take 7 thou at finish line. Barnett late and 19 thou under, no good. Brian Walker moves on to round number 2. James Day left side, 636, taking on Tim Fountain right side dialed 566. Thou, separate them up front. And the win line gonna go to Day, 008 and 3 thou under. Get behind 16 thou at the finish line. Fountain is 18, take 16. To be 29 thou under the dial, no good. Jose Flore, left side, dialed 736, representing Team Mexico, taking on Savannah Kidd, right side. Arizona native by way of Greenbrier, Tennessee, dialed 627 in the Malibu. Kidd in control. Flore with a win light, 071, 1 above 0. Kidd, 46, take 46 to be 11 thou under, had to take 35 or less. Jose Flore moving on for Team Mexico. Bruce White left side, 663, taking on Russell Marr, right side out, 564. Marr, 015, 1 above 4. Get there a bunch. White, late, and 1 above, no good. Billy Fuller Jr. left side, 482 the dial in The blower car taking on Colton Wheeler right side, dialed 644. Wheeler in control, cuts him in half, but cannot turn on the wind light. Colton Wheeler is 027, take 046 to be 34 thou under. Fuller 050, follows him through to be 11 thou under. Colton Wheeler had to take, looks like 23 or less, but Billy Fuller is moving on. Casey Ball left side, 610 the dial, taking on Devin Coslow, right side, dialed 640. Wind light gonna go to Coslow, 013. And airs it out to be 8 hun under the dial. Casey Baugh is 002 red and 15 thou under. Coslow moving on to round 2. Casey Baugh gonna have to hit the diva desk. Dylan Rollinson left side, 519, taking on Caden Muth, right side, dialed 501. 5 thou separate them up front. Wind light Rollinson 008 and 15 thou under the dial. Muth is 013, take 004 to be 25 thou under. Dylan Rollinson moving on to round number 2. Larry Harrison left side, 464, taking on Greg Muth, right side, dialed 486. Muth moving on, 031 and 18 thou under dial. Harrison is 005 red and 13 thou under, no good. Greg Muth moves on. Bodie Bennett left side, 444 the dial, taking on Tyler Casey, right side, dial 472. $15 thou, separate them, win, light, Bennett, 000, take a thou to be 45 thou above the island. Tyler Casey is 015 and 32 thou over, no good. Bodie Bennett trips, take 1 here in round number 1. Chris Pope, left side, 455, taking on Christopher Dodd, right side. The former Super Comp World Champion, dialed 477. Turn on the wind light, 027 and 17 thou above the island. Dodd is 010 red and dead on 1, no good. Chris Pope moves on. Ty Farmer now left side, 490 for the dial. Had graduation on Friday. Flew back in Friday evening. And is dragging with us here on Mosier Engineering 20K Sunday, taking on Heath Fountain right side, dialed 488. Win light gonna go to Fountain 016 and 19 thou under the dial. Farmer is 007 up front. Take 17 to be 27 thou under, no good. Heath Fountain moves on. Robbie Mace left side, 486, taking on Aaron G right side, dialed 479. Separate them up front. Win light Mace 009 and 6 thou under, take 005 at the finish line. G is 014 and 6 thou under, had to get 1 thou further behind. Robbie Mace moving on. Joe Lee Stanfield left side, 465. In the car sheet calls lunch money. Taking on Jeremy Wensky, right side, dialed 515. Stanfield turn around the win light 009 and airs it out to be 3 hun under. Wensky is 002 red, 2 above, no good. Stanfield moving on. Rusty Branham left side, 490 the dial, taking on Jay Fitzgerald right side, dialed 492. Branham moving on, 012, dead on 3, 15 total. Fitzgerald is late and dead on 8, no good. Rusty Branham moves on. Glenn Dilday left side, 477 the dial in, taking on Rob Castile right side, dialed 493. Separate them. And the win line going to go to Castile, 011 and dead on 3, 14 total. Locks out Dilday's 016 light up front. Dilday 16 take 3 to be 6 thou under, no good. Rob Castile moving on. Brian Self, lump left side, 486 the dial in, taking on Chris Benham right side, dialed 480. And the one line gonna go to Benham 002 and 3 thou under. Lump is red and clicks it off early. And the win line gonna go to Amanda Graham, right side, 021, and dead on 122 total. Jason McFarland, left side, is 010 up front, 19 thou under the dial, taking 31 thou at the finish line. Had to take 12 or less. Amanda Graham moves on. Spencer Massey, left side, 468 the dial, taking on Greg Brotherton. Right hand side, dialed 451. Winlight Brotherton 020 and 7 thou under double breakout race. Massey is 10, take 18 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Greg Brotherton moves on. Bubba Stevenson left side, 468 the dial, taking on the other half of the Farmer Boys, right side, Talon Farmer, 481 in the right-hand side. Getting a 13 hun head start from Stevenson. Winlight Stevenson 015 and 5 thou under. Farmer is 003 red and 5 thou under no good. Bubba Stevenson moves on. Dylan Moody left side 472 taking on Quade Dosher right side out 481. And the win light going to go to Dylan Moody, 003. And 11th thou under. Dosher is 007, take 11. To be 26th thou under the dial, Dylan Moody moves on. Ron Gibson, left side, 470 the dial, taking on Cassie Pennington, right side, dialed 468. And the win light going to go to Ron Gibson, 009, and a thou under. Pennington is red, and airs it out to be 26th thou under the dial, no good. Mike Crater now left side, 441, taking on Dennis Lithgow in the right-hand side, dialed 473. Thou separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Lithgow, 030. And dead on 131 total. Crater is 15, take 18 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. John Angel left side, 455, taking on Corey Beatty, right side out, 482. Winlight Angel, 020, get behind for thou. To be dead on 929 total. Beatty is 029 up front and 4 thou under. Had to take nothing. And that's pretty difficult to do. Adam Russell left side, 440 the dial, taking on Rick Lewelling, right side, dialed 462. Identical up front, win light says Adam Russell, 025, dead 3, 28 total. Lewelling is 25, take 16 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Adam Russell moves on. Kyle Gibson left side, New York, New York. Dialed 417, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune right side, dialed 478. Kyle Gibson moving on. 003, one above 9. Take 007 at the finish line. Lejeune is 023, dead 6, 29 total, and in the way. Dr. B gonna have to hit the re-entry round. Kyle Gibson moving on. Casey Holtzman left side, 485 the dial in, taking on Bart Nelson right side. Nelson dialed 481 in the right hand side. Out of LaPont, Texas. Holtzman out of Crowley. Win light gonna go to Nelson, 017, one above 5. Take 21 thou at the finish line. Holtzman is 031 and 2 above 2, no good. Bart Nelson moving on. John Alonso left side, 442 the dial, taking on Clint White right side, dialed 473. Win light gonna go to Alonso. .029 and 16 thou above. White is 007. Take 039 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Jay Welch left side and Brad Meter right side. Meter moving on, 001 and 2 above 8, 476 on the 474. Welch is red and 27 thou under, no good. Bring up Chris Coppage left side, 492 the dial, taking on Vince Taylor right side, dialed 472. Thou separate them. Win light Taylor 002 and dead on 6 8 total. Locks out. Coppage's 011 light up front. Coppage take 13 to be 16 thou under. No good. Robert Smallwood left side out 491 taking on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington right side out to 463. Identical up front, fours a pair. Win light Peeps. 004, take 019 to be 2 above 2. 465 on the 463. Smallwood is 004 and 41 thou over, no good. 495 on the 491. Peep Show moving on. Courtney Dunn left side, 483, taking on Jim Calloway right side. Artesia, New Mexico. For the runner on the right-hand side, dialed 508. Separate them up front, win white, Callaway, 023 and 8 thou under, get behind 12 thou at finish line, done, 19, take 12, to be 16 thou under, double breakout race going Jim Callaway's way. Mario Gonzalez left side, 469 the dial in, taking on Steve Beanie right side, dialed 486. Winlight Beanie, 027 and 32 thou under the dial. Caden Smith left side, 450 the dial. Taking on Chris Bennett right side, dialed 484. Smith moving on, 010 and 10 thou under. Bennett is red and 6 above. Paul Smith left side, 516 the dial in, taking on Brandon Justice right side, dialed 499. And the win light gonna go to Smith, 015, dead on 3, 18 total. Justice, 029, take 11 thou at the finish line to be 32 thou under. James Taylor left side, 502, taking on Phil Pennington. Philip Pennington right side, dialed 470. Win light gonna go to Taylor, 018, and 4 thou under Pennington, 36. And 20 thou under the dial, no good. James Taylor moves on. Austin Free, left side. Little drag champ, dialed 491. Taking on Kenny Probst, right side, 491 the dial as well. Austin Free in full control, win light free. 027, dead on one, take 21 thou finish line. Probst is late. And 11 thou under, no good. Austin Free moving on to round number 2. Mick Durando, left side, 5 flat the dial in, taking on Jordan Epperjesse, right side, dialed 434. Durando in control, but Epperjesse with a win line, 049, dead on 5. Durando is 22, take 54 to be 22 thou under. Mick Durando will have to hit the re-entry round. Coley Collier, left side, 452 the dial, taking on Charlie Goff, right side, dialed 509. Win light gonna go to Collier, 001 and 13 thou under the dial. Goff, 017 and 13 thou under behind him. Needed to get 1 thou further behind. Collier, 001, take 015, good enough to move on. Landon Martinez, left side, 472. Taking on Neil Upchurch, right side, dialed 525. Hopefully Neil remembered to put gas in it this morning. Neil was in our final pair of the night last night and figured out when we rolled through the water that we forgot to fill her back up with fuel. But he is moving on here, 019 and 5 above. Martinez is red, dead 0, oh my. Landon Martinez, 001 red, dead 0, 1 thou away from a perfect run. Neil Upchurch moving on. Mark Dunn, left side, 464, taking on Carl Jones, right side, dialed 475. Win light, Mark Dunn. 018, dead on 8, 26 total. Jones is 024, dead 6. Comes up 4 thou short. Mark Dunn moving on. Kurt Harvey left side. 484 the dial. Taking on Hannah Walter right side, dialed 469. Winlight Harvey, 026 and 1 above 2. Walter is 044 and 3 above, no good. Danny Ray Martinez left side, 490 the dial in. Taking on Tommy Taylor right side, dialed 513. Win light gonna go to Taylor, 016, 2 above. Get their 26th out finish line. Martinez is 026, 4 above, no good. Tommy Taylor moving on. Corey Galletti left side, 457 the dial for CG. Your $20,000 main event winner yesterday in the Gold Digger. Rolls around today in the blue car. Taking on Ray Martinez right side, 496 the dial. Galletti in full control. And Galletti with a win line, 011 and 6 above. Get there a bunch. Martinez late. And 2 thou under, no good. Corey Galletti keeps the dream alive for a weekend sweep. Steve Collier left side, 458. 456, correction. Taking on Brandy Ray right side, dialed 490. Win line gonna go to Brandy Ray, 021 and 2 above. Get their 6th out to finish line. Collier 13 and 3 above, no good. Brandy Ray moves on. Chance Turman left side, 493 the dial in, taking on Timothy Honeycutt right side, dialed 437. Chance Turman moving on, 012 and 8 thou under. Honeycutt is red and dead on 3. Chris Galletti now left side, OGCG, 457 the dial. Taking on D Finch right side, dialed 488. And the win light gonna go to Finch 007, dead on 07 total. CG is 012, take 13 to be 18th. That winner was mathematically locked out up front. D Finch 7 total moves on. Jackie Jones left side 502 the dial in, taking on Darren Spears right side, dialed 480. Separate them up front. Win light says Jones 001 and one above 6. Take 14th out finish line. Spears 017, one above 4. No good. Jackie Jones moves on. Tension of pits, tension of pits. Final call for Class C door car. Final call for Class C door car. We need you back. Final call, Class C door car, round number 1. We need you back. Final call, Class C door car to lanes 1 and 2. Final call, Class C door car to lanes 1 and 2. Stephen Lowent moving on, 009, and 28th out underneath the dial. Branham is 007 red and dead on 8, no good. And I will take Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster, we need you back. Class C Dragster, we need you back. Lauren Dodd, left side, 474 the dial, taking on Shannon T. Walker, right side, dialed 505. And the win line gonna go to Walker, 021. And 21 thou under the dial. Dodd is 007 red and dead on 2, no good. Shannon T. Walker moving on. Travis Green left side, 513 the dial, taking on Sonny Barclay, right side, dialed 474. Win light Barclay, 033. And 7 above. Green is late. And 8 above, no good. Jeremy Maples left side, 458 the dial, taking on Ethan Marr, right side, dialed 462. In full control. Win light Jeremy Maples, 003. Dead on 3, 6 total. Get there, 23 thou at finish line. Ethan Marr, 044 and 15 thou under no good. Brings up Jordan Aker, left side. Top Gun Maverick, dialed 421. Taking on Rodney Koslow, right side, dialed 448. Winlight Koslow, 021 and 10 thou under. Aker, 28, take a thou to be 18 thou under the dial, no good. Rodney Koslow moves on. Carson Wheeler, left side, 464 the dial. Taking on Crew Garrett, right side, dialed 481. Winlight Carson Wheeler, 009 and 5 above. Garrett late and 400 under no good. Colton Fuller, left side, 467 the dial, taking on David Bird Jones in the right-hand side, dialed 474. Although we still haven't confirmed if Bird's running the first entry or if Kendall's got both of them. No, we'll see Kendall a little later here on the C side, I do believe. But for now, we'll go with Bird. Seven thou separate them. Winlight Bird, 019, dead on 3, 22 total. Fuller is 026 and 3, 13 thou under the dial. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Bird Jones moves on. Left-hand side, Kaylee Richards, dialed 450, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson, right side, dialed 449. And the win line going to go to Burleson, 019 and 1 above 3. Get there, 11 thou at the finish line. Left side, 022 and 2 above, no good. Donnie B moves on. Brian Kennedy now left side. 568, the dial in the Camaro, taking on Rick Huffman, right side in Smalls, dialed 598. This is your first pair of Class C door car. Once again, I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster needs you to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster needs you to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster, we need you now. Kennedy moving on, 002. Dead on 0-2 total for Brian Kennedy. Rick Huffman, 004 red, and airs it out to be 14 thou under the dial. Brian Kennedy, 2 dead 0, 2 total. And I believe he was like 7 or 8 total on his first entry this morning. I want to say something like 5 dead 2. But Brian Kennedy is rolling. Max McLaughlin left side. Mad Max dialed 598, taking on Chase Huffman right side. In Biggie dialed 644. Huffman in full control when light says. Huffman, 012, take 27 to be 17 thou under. Correction, be 7 thou under. Mad Max is 043 and follows him through to be 11 thou under. Had to get 4 thou further behind. Huffman moves on. Wendy McFarland, left side, 643 the dial, taking on Kenny Shepard, right side, dialed 588. Win line gonna go to Shepard, 041, and 35 thou under the dial, McFarland. Appears rolled through the beams there. We'll have to hit 3 entry round. Austin Williams left side, A-dub dialed 592, taking on Derek Patton, right side dialed 646. Four thou separate them. Win light Patton 017, dead on 9. 26 total. A-dub is 021 and 4 thou under, taking 9 thou at the finish line. Had to take 5 or less. Derek Patton will have 1 entry into round number 2 for now. Jeff Heffler left side, 555 the dial, taking on Daryl Patton, right side dialed 585. Separate them up front. Win light says Heffler 030 and 1 above 1. Patton 27, take 21 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Jeff Heffler moves on. Bob Galletti left side. Uncle Bob dialed 606, taking on Mike Batto, right side dialed 722. And the win line gonna go to Galletti 012 and 12 thou under. Batto 19 and 13 thou under. Behind 6 thou at the finish line. Had to get 1 thou further behind. Bob Galletti will have both of them through to round number 2. Ashley Durando left side, 640 the dial, taking on Michael Pennington, right side dialed 515. 3 thou separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Pennington. 005 and 9 thou under. Durando's 002 take 006 to be 12 thou under. Tough lap right there. 2 take 6, no good for Durando. Not exactly ideal for round number 1. Wayne Gibson left side. 511 the dial for Papa Wayne in flip a dial. Taking on the Camaro right hand side, dialed 599. Papa Wayne moving on, 002, dead on 3, 5 total, take 006 at the finish line. Winlight will stay in his lane, right hand side, 009, and dead on 2, 11 total, really respectable run, and Papa Wayne just said, not good enough. Wayne Gibson moves on. Justin Endicott left side, 610 the dial, taking on Brian Couch, right side, dialed 567. Endicott in control. Endicott with a win light. 010 and 1 above 3. 23 total. Moves on. Couch 32 takes 6 to be 15 thou under, no good. Justin Endicott will move on to round number 2. Rustin Mace left side, 625 the dial, taking on Melton Taylor right side, dialed 594. And the win light gonna go to Mace, 013 and a thou under the dial. Taylor is 026. Take 038 to be 52 thou under the dial. No good. Rustin Mace moves on. Vince Hernandez left side, 742 the dial in, taking on Jeremy Heffler right side. Jeremy dialed 630 in the Pro 1 Nova. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Hernandez 015, dead on 3, 18 total. Heffler 021, take 014 to be 17 thou under the dial. Was mathematically locked out up front. Vince Hernandez moves on. Jose Trevino left side, 575, taking on Jared Asbull right side, dialed 559. Once again, I need my Class C dragsters. Class C dragsters, need you back. Class C dragster, need you to stay lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. All cars have officially been called for round number 1 here on Mosier $20,000 Sunday. Once again, all cars have officially been called for a Bruzy transmission and converter $20,000 Mosier Engineering Sunday. Trevino moves on, 004 red, and a thou under the dial. Asbel is a lot red, and 8 thou under no good. Jose Trevino to round number next. Scooter Hamlin left side, 561 the dial, taking on Jay Folks right side, dialed 658. Two thou separate them up front, and the wind light shines for Scooter. 014 dead on 3, 17 total. Folks 16 take 10 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Scooter Hamlin moves on. Luke Jordan now left side. 553 the dial in, taking on Jonathan Hernandez right side, dialed 626. Wind light shines for Hernandez, 019 and one above 2, 627 on the 626. Jordan is 20 and 26 thou above, no good. Jonathan Hernandez moves on to round number 2. Jake Stevens left side, 626, taking on Bill Kidd right side. Coming all the way out of Arizona, dialed 653. Jake Stevens, 009, and airs it out to be 14 thou under dial. Kid is 001 red, and dead on 8, no good. Jake Stevens moves on. Josh Burrow now left side, 615 the dial in the S10. Taking on J.J. Russell, right side, dialed 559. Win light, Josh Burrow, 013, dead on 2, 15 total. Get there, 36th out finish line. Russell, 030 and 2 above, no good. Josh Burrow to round 2. Dylan Rollinson left side, 517 the dial, taking on Bo Marshall. Bo Dirt right side, dialed 614. This is your final door car of round number 1 as we are rolling into the dragster side. Separate them. And the win light gonna go to Rollinson, 025, dead on 2, 17, 27 total. Marshall is 039. And 5 thou under, no good. Dylan Rollinson to round number next. Bodie Bennett left side, 453, taking on Jay Fitzgerald right side, dialed 493. Bennett moving on, 004 and 15 thou under the dial. Fitzgerald is 014 red beside him and puts it dead on 7, no good. Bodie Bennett to round 2. Winlight, Ty Farmer left side, or next up, Ty Farmer left side. 491 the dial, taking on Aaron G right side, dialed 478. Now the Winlight shines for Ty Farmer on the left-hand side. 005 red, 2 thou under. G is a whole lot red beside him and airs it out to be 500 under the dial. Brian Bennett now left side, 448. Taking on Greg Brotherton right side, dialed 451. Winlight Brotherton 011 and dead on 516 total. Bennett 17 and 2 above, no good. Greg Brotherton moves on. Dylan Moody left side 469, taking on Brandon Justice right side, dialed 497. $17 thou separate them. Winlight, Brandon Justice, 003 and 1 above 1. Get their 6 thou at the finish line. Moody is 020 and dead 0. No good. Brandon Justice, 3 take 6, moves on. Bubba Stevenson turning the Winlight on there. 024 take 004 to be 1 above 7. Lithgow in the right hand side is 026, 1 above 9, no good. Bubba Stevenson moves on. Paul Smith left side 516, taking on Caden Muth right side, dialed 499. And the Winlight gonna go to Muth, 010, dead on 5, 15 total. Smith is red and dead on 5, no good. Nathan Martin, left side. Nate Dogg, dialed 467. Taking on Amanda Graham, right side, dialed 465. Separate them. Win light, Amanda Graham, 018, dead on 4, 22 total. Take 16 thou at the finish line. Nate Dogg is 019, one above 9, no good. Amanda Graham to round 2. Courtney Dunn, left side, 481 the dial in, taking on Preston Pennington, Peep Show, right side, dial 463. Win light, Peeps, 007 and 11 thou under. Dunn is a whole bunch red, one above 4, no good. Peep Show moves on. John Angel, left side, 455, taking on Philip Pennington, right side, dialed 470. Separate them. Win light, Angel, 009, 2 above. Pennington, 13. Take 18 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Angel moves on. Chris Coppage now, left side, 491 the dial, taking on Bart Nelson, right side, dialed 481. Separating him, advantage, Coppage, win light, Coppage, 004, 1 above 0, take 25 thou at the finish line. Nelson, 15, 2 above 4, no good. Coppage moves on. Robbie Mace, left side, 487, taking on Kenny Props, right side, dialed 490. And props moves on, 003, 12 thou under. Robbie Mace is 009 red. And we'll air it out to be 36 thou under the dial. Spencer Massey left side, 467, taking on Talon Farmer right side out 482. Massey moves on, 021 and dead on 7. And at this time, I need my junior dragster time run. Alrighty, let's try that again. Had batteries die on me. Had to do a quick battery change. Once again, I need junior dragster time run. Junior dragster time run to the state of lanes, please. Burleson Construction junior dragsters. We will take you to the state of lanes now, please. Burleson Construction juniors. We need you now. 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. Once again, I need my junior time run to the staging lanes, please. Dr. B, Brittany Luzerne moving on in the last pair. Brings up Jolie Stanfield, left side, in lunch money, dialed 463. Taking on Cassie Pennington, right side, dialed 467. Pennington in control, win like Cassie Pennington, 020 and 1 above 2, take 003 at the finish line. Stanfield 38 and 2 thou under, no good. Cassie Pennington to round number 2. Corey Beatty left side, 482 the dial in. Taking on Christopher Dodd, right side, dialed 478. And the win line going to go to Dodd, 014, 1 above 0, 479 on the 478. Beatty is 015 red. And 18 thou above. Lauren Dodd now left side, 475, taking on Heath Fountain, right side, dialed 487. One thou separate them. Win light Dodd, 013, dead on 1. 14 total for Lauren Dodd. Take 007 at the finish line. Fountain is 14, dead 7, 21 total, and in the way, Lauren Dodd. 14 total to round number 2. Crew Garrett now left side. 479 the dial in, taking on Jordan Epperjesse, right side, dialed 436. And the win line gonna go to Garrett, 002 and 2 above 1. Take 14,000 finish line. Epperjesse is 039 and 2 thou under. No good. Crew Garrett moves on. Mario Gonzalez, left side, 469 the dial in. Taking on Charlie Goff, right side, dialed 507. Once again, at this time, I need my Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. Need you to the lanes for your time run, please. Burleson Construction Juniors need you to the lanes for your time run now, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior Dragster, we need you now. Winlight Goff, 009 and 9 thou under. Gonzalez is red and puts it 26 thou under, no good. Kyle Gibson now left side, 418 the dial in, taking on Neil Upchurch, right side, dialed 529. Winlight Upchurch, 054, 2 above. Gibson is 008 red and 15 thou under, no good. Neil Upchurch moves on. Casey Holtzman left side, 487 the dial in, taking on Tyler Casey, right side, dialed 475. Winlight gonna go to Holtzman, 013 and dead on 518 total. Casey 13 and 2 above, 3 on the stop, no good. Holtzman moves on. Mark Dunn left side, 465 the dial in, taking on Jason McFarland, right side, dialed 491. Once again, I need my Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters, need you to the lanes for your time run, please. Burleson Construction Juniors, need you now. Mark Dunn moving on, 006 and dead on 2, 8 total. McFarland is 001 red, dead on 1. You add them together, that makes perfect. But McFarland, 1 thou red, will have to hit the re-entry round. Mike Crater left side, 441, taking on OGCG. Chris Galletti right side, dialed 456. Windlight Crater 011 and 16 thou under the dial. Double breakout race. Galitti is 007. Take 004 to be 17 thou under. Needed to take 2 thou or less, or to get behind. Michael Durando left side, 497, taking on Jordan Aker right side, dialed 418 in the shorty. And the win light gonna go to Aker, 012 and 8 above. Durando is late. And 5 thou under, no good. Jordan Aker to round 2. Corey Galitti left side. CG, your $20,000 main event Saturday champion. Last night, dialed 457 in the left-hand side, taking on Stephen Lowry, right side, dialed 489. Galitti in full control. Win light Corey. 011, 4 above. Take a bunch. Lowry late. And 1 above 9. No good. Corey Galitti moving on. Austin Free left side. 491 the dial. Taking on Jeremy Maples right side. Dialed 458. Lynn Maples 048 and 24 thou under the dial. 3 is 004 red and 4 hun under. Jeremy Maples moves on. Donnie B. Donnie Burleson left side, 449 the dial in, taking on Chris Bennett right side, dialed 487. Win light, Donnie B, 000, dead on 1. 1 total for Donnie B. Moves him into round number 2. Bennett is 010 and locked out when he drove past the Christmas tree. Puts it 33 thou under, no good. Donnie B, 1 total, moves on. Steve Collier in the right-hand side in control, but Kendall Little in the left with the win light. 014 and 10 thou under. Collier 003 and take 20 thou at the finish line to be 19 thou under the dial. Had to take 10 or less. And Kendall Little / Bird Jones. We're still not sure which one is which. Moving on to round number 2. Travis Green, left side, 520 the dial. Taking on right-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 452. Absolute last and final call for our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. Absolute last and final call for Burleson Construction Junior Dragster time run to the stage lanes, please. Absolute last and final call for Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters to the stage lanes, please. Identical up front, win light right-hand side, 025 and 1 above 5. 453 on the 452. Travis Green, left side, is 025, 2 above 4, no good. Right side moves on. And your final car of a Bruzy transmission and converter round number 1. Adam Russell, right-hand side, making the solo shot to round 2, dialed 440 in the blower car. .001 red and 7 thou under for Russell on the bye run. Moves on to round number 2. So that will wrap up a Bruzy transmission and converter round number 1 here on Mosier Engineering $20,000 Sunday. And we'll be moving into our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. $500 to win, $200 to runner-up, and $100 to semis. And our Ezel race car and Epper Jesse Racing little stick bonus for our 6 to 9-year-olds. I believe our 6 to 9-year-old winner are going to pick up a $200 bonus. And our 6 to 9-year-old runner-up going to pick up a $100 bonus as well. And actually, I believe we're running for $750. Do forget that the Rogers family at East Texas Custom Carts come on board late as a sponsor. Throw in a little extra prize money on top for our junior dragster category. So got to thank all those companies that we get to work with here, especially the ones that step up big time for our junior dragster category, as they are the future of our sport. So once again, thanks to all those great companies and sponsors: Epper Jesse Racing, Ezel Race Cars, East Texas Custom Carts, Coslow Racing, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster coming at you for their time run session. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you need an event t-shirt, if you have not already gotten your event t-shirt, please come up to registration. We have just a limited amount available left. I do believe we are already out of size large. Appears we are also out of mediums. Looks like we have just a few 2XLs and 4XLs left. In addition to, appears a couple smalls remaining. And possibly a couple of youth sizes. So once again, if you have not already gotten your event t-shirt, please make your way up to registration quickly, as we are running out from all the great support we have had here this weekend. If you have not already gotten your event t-shirt, you need to come on up to registration and do so, as we have just a very limited number left available. And we do have your potential buy runs for the Larice Motorsports Insurance re-entry round on the no box side. Car number 210N, Taylor Bowling, you are the potential wait and see buy. On the no box side of things, you will run at the end of Class X. You are on the potential wait and see buy. You will run at the end of Class X. And on the box side, car number 145A, Kyle Fritz. You are on the wait and see buy for the re-entry round on the box side. Car number 145A, Kyle Fritz. You are on the wait and see buy for the re-entry round on the box side. So if either of you have not already done so, probably a good idea to make your way on up to registration and get yourself a re-entry. Once again, Taylor Bowling, car number 210N. You are on the wait and see buy on the no box side. And Kyle Fritz, car number 145A. You are on the wait and see buy on the box side. And Kyle, you will run at the end of Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster. So once again, Taylor Bowling and Kyle Fritz, if you have not already done so, probably a good idea to make your way up to the tower to registration and get yourself a re-entry. And at this time, I need my Class N no box re-entry. Class N no box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Class N no box re-entry. We need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Class N no box re-entry round. We need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Larice Motorsports Insurance re-entry round. Class N no box. We need you now, please. Once again, I need Class N no box re-entry. Class N no box re-entry round. Class N no box re-entry round. We need you now to 1 and 2. Class N no box re-entry round. We need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class N no box re-entry round. We need you now. Once again, I need my Class N no box re-entry round. Class N no box re-entry round. We need you now. Class N no box re-entry round. We need you now. So that will wrap up our time run session for the Burleson Construction Junior Dragster category. Gonna go into a very brief track prep session. Then we'll be back with Class N No Box re-entry round, kicking off the Larice Motorsports Insurance re-entry round in our Mosier Engineering $20,000 Sunday main event. And I will take my Class A door car re-entry round to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A door car re-entry round. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car re-entry round. We will take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A door car re-entry round. We will take you now, please. Once again, Kyle Fritz, car number 145A, you are on the way and see by for the re-entry round. You will run at the end of Class C Dragster. If you haven't already done so, you need to make your way up to the tower and get yourself a re-entry. Your first pair rolling into the water of the Larice Motorsports Insurance re-entry round on the no box side. Graham Rufinocht, left side. G-Man dialed 632. Taking on Brian Walker, right side, dialed 579. Six thou separate them up front. And the win line gonna go to Rufinact 015 and one above one get their 18th thou at the finish line. Walker 009 and three above, no good. Graham Rufinact moving on. Greg Estes now left side, 632 the dial in. Taking on James Asbull, right side, dialed 636. Estes moves back into round number 2, 003 red. And 25 thou under the dial. Asbull is 023 red. And lights it up 6 above. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 626, taking on Eduardo Gonzalez, right side. Team Mexico runner, dialed 841 in the 5th gen Camaro. Gonzalez in control. And the win light gonna go to Team Mexico. 017, 3 above, get their 52 thou finish line. Left side is 038 and 6 above, no good. Comes up 52 thou behind. Left-hand side now, Sheila Day dialed 640, taking on Justin Cervantes, right side. Cervantes dialed 605. Ten thou separate them up front. And the win light gonna go to Cervantes, 034 and 2 above. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Sheila Day, 044 and 1 above 9, no good. Justin Cervantes to round number 2. J.J. Cook, left side, 566 the dial in, taking on Amy Rogers, right side, dialed 611. And the win light, J.J. Cook, 014 and 2 above. Rogers, 33, take 34. to be 27th thou under the dial. JJ Cook moves on. Once again, Class A door car re-entry round. We need you now. Class A door car re-entry round. We need you now, please. Class A door car re-entry round. We are looking for you now, please. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 695. Taking on Ian Dunaway, right side, dialed 611. Dunaway in full control, 004. Win, light, Dunaway. 004, take 026 to be 72 thou above. Ian Dunaway to round number 2. Left side is 057, 4 above, no good. And your final pair of no box re-entry round. Left-hand side, Cole Foster, 621 the dial in, taking on Taylor Bowling. Last night's no box bonus winner. Right-hand side, dialed 635. Gonna have to go the long way around to get back to the final today. And 001 red light start for Bowling. Foster, 033, 3 above. Bowling, 1 red and kills it to be 6/10 above the dial in. Once again, I need Class A door car re-entry round. Class A door car re-entry round. We need you to the stage lanes now, please. Class A door car re-entry round. We need you to the staging lanes now, please. And the win light. Going to be decided between these next two. Left-hand side, Gabriel Hernandez, 722 the dial in. Taking on Rick Huffman, right side in smalls, dialed 597. Win light going to shine for Hernandez, 023, 1 above 8. Huffman, 006 red, dead on 7, no good. Gabriel Hernandez back into round number 2. Jeremy Heffler, left side. 628 the dial in, taking on Melton Taylor, right side, dialed 590. Gonna go to Heffler. 006, 2 above 7. Melton Taylor late and 4 above, no good. Jeremy Heffler to round number 2. Humberto Rivera, left side, 599 the dial in for Team Mexico. Taking on Chauncey Payne, right side, dialed 570. Six thou separate them. Win light says Payne, 026, 1 above 5. Get there, 29,000 finish line. Rivera, 032, and 3 above, no good. Bring up Royce Martinez, left side. 670 the dial, taking on Chase Huffman. In Biggie, dialed 644 in the right-hand lane. $15,000 separate them. Advantage Martinez. Win light Royce Martinez, 005 and 5 thou under, get their 8 thou to finish line. Huffman, 020 and 12 thou under behind him, no good. And that will do it for me for now. I'm going to turn it over to my man Carson Russell, going to take you through the remainder of the Larice Motorsports Insurance re-entry round.
Thank you, Adam. Let him go and get himself something to eat, as I have already done so. Timothy Honeycutt and John Alonso going to be your next two out. We got 2 Huns separating them. John Alonso gets the advantage. Win light will go to Alonso, 10, take 3. To be 5 above, Honeycutt 32 and 3 above leaves him 3 thou behind. John Alonso puts himself back in round number 2 for $20K. As Bruce White and Brian Couch coming at you next. Bruce White left side, the T1000 dialed 664. Brian Couch in the right. First gen Camaro dialed in at 567. Green lights a pair. Brian Couch gets all of this one. Win light Couch 31. Take 30. 5 to be 2 above. Puts that entry back in round number 2. Bruce White let go 057 and 3 above and was locked out. Brian Couch will advance. Wayne Gibson, Casey Ball coming at you next. Papa Wayne left hand side, the Roadster. You flip a dial machine, dial 511. Casey Ball in the right. Casey on the Texas Snowmobile, dialed 611. And Wayne Gibson getting the win light, 17, dead 6 as Casey Bob may have not put his delay in. Looked like he tried to let go off the top, and it went. So Wayne Gibson will advance on to round number 2. Brian Decker and Steve Morris coming at you next. Brian Decker left-hand side, dialed 616. Steve Morris in the Chevy 2 on the right-hand side put himself a heck of a run last night, made it down to the final where he came up short against Corey Yaletti. Looking to make it that far yet again today, and it will not happen as Brian Decker double 2 and 6 thou under. Steve Morris 24 and 10 thou under. True margin of victory 4 thousandths of a second, and Brian Decker will advance. Graham Rufinock and Bill Kidd, your next two. Rufinock, left side, dialed 609. Bill Kidd on the right. The Tucson, Arizona native in the Chevy twice, dialed in at 654. Green lights a pair, advantage up front. Bill Kidd. Win light says it's Bill Kidd. 17 dead 1, lays down 18 total. Take 2, 10 thou. Graham Rufinock let go 42 and 24 thou under and was locked out. Bill Kidd to round number 2. Gary Mitchell and Eli Barnett coming at you next. Mitchell left side, the Pinto. Dialed in at 603. Eli Barnett in the right. The pickup, dial 576. And Eli Barnett will pick up the win light, 17. And 37 thou under. Gary Mitchell is 13 thou red. And 3 above. Eli Barnett will advance himself back in round number 2. Wendy McFarland, left-hand side, the McFarland Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 643, and Mike Batto in the right. Batto started off this weekend, changing a rear end. He's trying to go some rounds here on Mosier Engineering Sunday 20K. He's dialed 722. Trying to put himself back in the program. And we got 3 thou separating him up front. Advantage, McFarland win light. McFarland 5, take 2. To be 1 above 8, Batto 008. 1 above 7 leaves him 2 thou behind. And Wendy McFarland puts herself back in the round number 2. At this time, I'll take Class B Dragster re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4. Sunday, Mosier Engineering, 20K. Dragster B Class re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster re-entry round, need you to the lanes. Justin Richards, Jared Asbill coming at you next. Richards left side, dialed 624. Jared Asbill on the right, dialed in at 558. And it looks like we're going to sit here and think about it a minute. Richards in the pickup, Asbill on the roadster. Either driver in any hurry to stage. Richards finally goes in, Asbill to follow. And we got 2 green lights, 2 gonna separate them. Richards gets the advantage. Win light will belong to Asbill. 52, take 35 to be 5 above. Richards let go 032, but puts it 10 above. Just couldn't get there, so Jared Asbill will advance back in round number 2. Vince Hernandez and Derek Patton coming at you next. Hernandez left side. The Love Truck dialed 743. Derek Patton in the right. The Maverick dialed 648. Came into this weekend as the points leader. Derek trying to leave the points leader as well. And he'll turn on a win light here in the re-entry round. 008 and 17 thou under. Hernandez 12 thou red and 27 thou under. Derek Patton puts that entry back into round number 2. Brian Bennett, left-hand side, the Camaro Roadster, dial 519, taking on Chauncey Payne in the right. Payne in the Camaro, dial 542. Chauncey Payne getting the win light, 26 and 3 above as Brian Bennett, 13 thou red, lights it up 4 above. And Chauncey Payne puts his ride back in round number 2. James Cooks, Greg Muth, Gonna be your next two. Cook's left-hand side, the Camaro, dial 544. Greg Muth in the right. The first gen Camaro, dialed in at 570. Again, Class B Dragster. Re-entry round, Class B Dragster re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. Sunday, Mosier 20K, Class B Dragster. Re-entry round, need you to lanes 3 and 4. 16 thou separating them here. Win light, Muth 007. Take 3 thou to be 2 above. 32 total. Cooks 23. 1 above 3 leaves him 3 thou behind, and Greg Muth will advance. Doug Lawrence and Dan Bain coming at you next. Lawrence left-hand side, the shoebox Chevy, dialed 604. Bain in the right, the Chevy twice, dialed in at 607. Green lights appears to resolve Dan Bain, and looks like Doug Lawrence will get the win light, getting away with one. 127 and safely above, as Dan Bain was 007 and has some issues. Not exactly sure what happened to Dan there, but Doug Lawrence will take it, get away with one, and put his ride back in round number 2. Tim Fountain and Zach Crandall. Gotta be your next two. Fountain left-hand side, the Louisiana native in the Vega, dial 564, and Zach Crandall in the right. The Chevy 2, based out of Amarillo, Texas, dialed in at 590. One thou separating them up front. Win, light. Crandall 15, dead 8, 23 total. Fountain 14 and 3 above. Just couldn't get there. Zach Crandall will advance back in round number 2. Jake Stevens, left-hand side. Stevens dialed in 625, and Tori Barnett in the right. Barnett lines up in the first-gen Camaro, dial 599. Lights a pair. Stevens in control. Win light Stevens 28. Take 400 to be 4 above. Tori Barnett missed it, and 4 above as well. And Jake Stevens back in round number 2. Colton Wheeler, left side. Wheeler in the first gen Camaro, dialed 643. We'll take on Leah Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed 638. One line here going to Colton Wheeler, 006 and 3 above, as Leah Hughes lights it up 15 thou red and 3 above. Colton Wheeler will advance to round number 2. J.J. Russell and Jose Trevino, your next two. Russell left side, the Camaro Roadster, dial 564. Jose Trevino in the right. Also in a Roadster, dial 574. A foul will separate them. Win light. Trevino 16 dead, 8. 24 total. JJ was 24. It took 24 to be 24 thou under. Had to take nothing. Jose Trevino will advance. Dylan Bailey and Bo Marshall. Looks like will be your final pair of A-Class door cars. Bailey left-hand side, the Top Sportsman Corvette, dial 498. Bo Marshall on the right. And Bo Dirt, the El Camino, dial 613. Green light's a pair advantage. Bobo, win light Bobo, 27. Take 21 to be one above 9. Bailey, 36. And 3 above leaves him 21 thou behind. Bobo Marshall to round number 2. Glenn Dilday and Aaron G. Gonna start us off in our B-Class Dragster re-entry round. Presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance. Glenn Dilday and Aaron G. Dilday on the left, dial 478. Aaron G says, I'll match you. G also dialed in 478. Six foul separate them. G with the advantage. Win line. Aaron G to take 1 to be dead. 7 lays down. 9 total. Dilday 8, dead 3, 11 total, and no win light. Aaron G puts himself back in the round number 2. Spencer Massey and Talon Farmer. You're next to Massey left-hand side, dial 468. Talon Farmer in the right. Farmer dialed in at 482. We are away with 2 green lights. Talon Farmer in control. Win light to Farmer, 15. Take 44 to be 2 above. 35 total. Massey, tardy, and dead 5. And was locked out. Talon Farmer back in the round number 2. Dylan Moody and Clint White come rolling at you next. Moody left-hand side, dial 472. Clint White in the right. White dial 474. Dead even up front. Win light. White 18 takes 6 to be 1 above. 331 total. Moody 18 and 1 above 9. 37 total leaves him 6 thou behind. And Clint White will advance back into round number 2. Chris Gilletti left side. OGCG. Thou 455. Taking on Nathan Martin in the right. Nate Dogg, dial 467. Nate Dogg getting the win light double. 0-3 and 27 thou under. Galetti is 9 thou red and 3 thou under. Nathan Martin back in the round number 2. Mike Crater Left-hand side in the Crater Performance Engines entry. Dial 440, Jay Fitzgerald in the right. Fitzgerald dial 494. And the Speedy Spuds trailer will be closing at 4 o'clock. Again, the Speedy Spuds trailer at the back of the lanes will be closing at 4 o'clock. Fitzgerald gets the win light. 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Take 9 thou. Crater 5. And a 1 above 2. And couldn't get there. Jay Fitzgerald on to round number next. Casey Holtzman and Ty Farmer. Your next two Holtzman on the left, dial 487. Farmer in the right. Dial 491. Winlight Holtzman 22 and safely above is talent your Ty Farmer having some issues on his hot rod. So Casey Holtzman will advance back into round number 2. At this time, I'll take C-Class door car. Re-entry around the lanes 1 and 2. C-Class door car. Re-entry round the lanes 1 and 2. Mick Durando, left-hand side, the commercial airplane pilot. Dial 496. Brandon Justice in the right. Justice dial 498. Again, Class C door car re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Seven thou, separate them, win light. Justice 9, take 0007. To be 3 above, 39 total. Durando 16, 2 above, 440 total, leaves him 7, 10 thou behind. Brandon Justice back in round number 2. Chris Coppage, Chris Bennett coming at you next. Coppage left side, dial 493. Bennett in the right, dial 484. A couple of Odessa, Texas natives going at it here in Larice Motorsports Insurance re-entry round on Mosier Sunday, 20K. Green lights a pair, Coppage in control, win like Coppage, 11 dead 6, 17 total, take 21 thou. Bennett late and 14 thou under. Chris Coppage back into round 2. Jason McFarland and Quade Dosher coming at you next. McFarland left, Wimp dial 491. Quade Dosher in the right. Dosher dial 479. One thou gonna separate them, win light, Wimp 7, 1 above, 017 total. Take 21 thou. Dosher 008. Lights it up 3 above, leaves him 21 thou behind. And Jason McFarland back into round 2. Courtney Dunn and Philip Pennington. Your next two, Dunn left side, dial 483. Pennington in the right. Phil, dial 472. Two thou gonna separate them. Win light Phil, 43 dead one, 44 total. Locks out Dunn, who was 45 and 2 above. Philip Pennington will advance. Lauren Dodd left side. Dodd dialed in at 477. We'll take on Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B, dial 480. And Dr. B gets the win light, 17 and 1 above 5, 32 total, as Dodd is 1 thou red and 4 thou under. Dr. B back in the round number 2. Landon Martinez lines up left hand side, dial 475. He'll take on Ethan Marr. Ethan Marr, dial 461. Green light's a pair advantage. Martinez, win light Martinez, 10, take 41. Be 1 above, 121 total, hits blackjack. Ethan Marr, 53, dead 9 and locked out. Landon Martinez will advance. Robert Smallwood left side. Smallwood, dial 495, taking on Kenny Probst in the right. KP, dial 489. Again, C-Class door car re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. C-Class door car re-entry. Need you back to lanes 1 and 2. We are dead even up front. Win light. Probst, 40 and 1 above 6. Smallwood, also 40, took 31 to be 15th thou under. Had to take 16 or less. KP will advance. Colton Fuller, left side. Fuller, dial 468, and Corey Beatty in the right. Beatty, dial 485. Win light Fuller, 11 and 12 thou under. Beatty, 14 thou red and 4 thou under. Colton Fuller will advance. Travis Green left side. Green dialed in 520. He'll take on Mario Gonzalez left side. Gonzalez, dial 470. Gonzalez gets the win line 004 and 2 above. Travis Green late and 2 above as well. Mario Gonzalez will advance. Jordan Eaker left side. Top Gun Maverick dial 420 and Cassie Pennington in the right. Pennington dial 468. $14,000 separate them. Win light. Eaker 17. Take 4 to be 2 above. Pennington 31. 1 above 8 leaves her 4 thou behind. Jordan Eaker will advance. Jay Welch, left hand side, dial 493, and Charlie Goff in the right. Goff dial 507. Win light Goff 11 and 2 above. Jay Welch let go 52 and 18 thou under and was locked out. Charlie Goff advances back into round number 2. Kaylee Richards and Carl Jones, your next two. Richards left side, dial 452. Carl Jones in the right. Jones dial 476. At this time, I'll take Class C Dragster re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster re-entry round, I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster re-entry, I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Thou separate them. Win light. Richards let go double. 1 take 18 thou to be 2 above 27 total. Jones double 05 4 above 45 total. And couldn't get there. Kaylee Richards back in round number 2. Steve Collier left side. Collier dial 456 and Timothy Honeycutt in the right. Honeycutt dial 439. Separate them, win light. Honeycutt 28, take 3 to be dead on 1, 29 total. Collier 18 and 1 above 4. Leaves him 3 thou behind. Timothy Honeycutt advances on. Chad Branham, Caden Muth come at you next. Chad Branham left side, a big C in the Rafter Peak Instruction Ride, dial 492. Caden Muth in the right. Muth dialed in at 5 flat. 23 thou separate them. One of them is 23. How about Caden Muth? 000, dead 7. Caden Muth laying down 7 total. Branham 23 and 2 above and locked out. Caden Muth takes his 7 total back into round number 2. Darren Spears left side. Spears dialed 482, taking on Christopher Dodd on the right. Dodd dialed in at 480. To pair advantage. Spears win light to Dodd 25, take 8, 10 thou to be 1 above. Spears 004, 3 above, lets him back by 8 10 thousandths of a second. Christopher Dodd back into round number 2. Crew Garrett and Rick Luling left. Crew Garrett left hand side 491 the dollar. Rick Luling in the right. Rick dial 461. This will be our final pair of our Class B dragster re-entry. I need Class C dragster re-entry. Back to the lanes, please. Class C dragster re-entry round. Back to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragster re-entry needs you in the lanes. Thou separate them. Crew gets the advantage and he'll get the win. 19, take 18 to be 1 above 5. 34 total. Rick was 34 off the let go. 1 above 8 had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. Crew Garrett will put that entry back in the round number 2 as our C-Class door cars coming back for their re-entry round. Austin Williams left side. A-Dub. And the Bronco, dial 591, taking on Mike Batto in the right. Batto, dial 722. Win light, Mike Batto, 5, dead 1, lays down 6 total. 5, take 3 to be dead 1 for Mike Batto. Austin Williams, 18 and 9 thou under and locked out. Mike Batto will advance. And looks like something on the racetrack, so got to pick that up real quick. Maybe a neck brace or a hat or something. Starter saw it, recognized it, and went to pick it up. So our next pair, continuing us on, is Rick Huffman and Daryl Patton. Huffman left-hand side and Smalls. Dial 597, Patton in the right, the Maverick. Dialed in at 584. 18 thou separate them. Huffman gets the advantage. Winlight Huffman 11, take 18 to be 2 above. Daryl Patton 29. And 2 above as well, leaves him 18 thou behind. Rick Huffman will advance on. Jeremy Heffler left side. Heffler in the Pro 1 Chevy twice, dialed 629. Jay Folks on the right, Folks, dialed 657. Thou will separate them. Win light. Heffler 20, takes 7 to be 1 above. 838 total, Folks 25 and 2 above. Leaves him 7 thou behind. Jeremy Heffler to round number next. Milton Taylor left side. Taylor dial 596, taking on Jared Asbill on the right. Asbill dial 562. Taylor in control. Win light. Taylor double. 0-1 and 12 thou under Asbill. Tardy and 3 hunt under. By 18 thousandths of a second, Milton Taylor sends his ride back in around number 2. Max McLaughlin left side. Mad Max. Dial 597 and Bill Kidd in the right. Bill, the Arizona native, dialed 654. Thou will separate him. Advantage McLaughlin. Win light. McLaughlin 11. Take 1. 10 thou to be dead 8. Lays down 19 total. Bill Kidd 14 dead 5. 19 total leaves him 1. 10 thou behind. Max sneaking by back in round number 2. Wendy McFarland and Luke Jordan. Your next 2, McFarland left side, dial 644. Luke Jordan in the right. The Nova, dial 554. Waits McFarland, Luke Jordan in hot pursuit. And he's got all of this one. And he'll get the win 31 and 6 above as McFarland is tardy and 1 above 6. Luke Jordan puts his ride back in round number 2. Ashley Durando, left side. Durando in the Corvette Roadster, dialed 640. And Tori Barnett on the right, the first gen Camaro, dialed 604. Win light. Durando late and 1 above 2. Barnett double 08. Take 800 to be 26 thou under. And Ashley Durando will advance back in to round number 2. J. Russell and Bo Marshall going to be our final pair of our C-Class door car re-entry. JJ left side. The Camaro Roadster, dial 561. Bo in the right. In the El Camino, he calls Bo Dirt. Dialed 619. Thou gonna separate them. Win light. JJ 37 and one above 47 total. Bobo 42, take 12 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. And JJ Russell will advance back in to round number 2. Chris Gilletti left side, OGCG, dial 455, and Jordan Epperjesse in the right. Epperjesse, dial 438. CG getting the win line, 32, dead, 840 total. Epperjesse 10 thou red and 26 thou under. Chris Gilletti back into round 2. Brian Bennett and Bart Nelson. Coming at you next, Bennett left side. Bennett dial 452 and Bart Nelson on the right. Nelson dial 482. Separated, one of them is 13. Win light. Brian Bennett lays down 8 total. 000, take 4 thou to be dead on 8 total. Bart Nelson 13 and a thou under and was locked out. Here in Larice Motorsports Insurance re-entry round, Brian Bennett makes his way back in round 2. Courtney Dunn, left side. Dunn dial 485. Heath Fountain in the right. Fountain dial 489. Green light's a pair. Fountain in control. Win light Fountain 14. Take 300. To be 2 above is Courtney Dunn. Tardy and 1 above 3. Heath Fountain puts himself back into round 2. Paul Smith left side. Smith dialed in 517 and Corey Beatty in the right. Beatty dialed 487. Thou separate them. Win light. Smith 17, dead 8. 25 total. Beatty 12. And 2 above leaves him 16 thou behind. Paul Smith will advance. At this time, we'll take Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters round 1 to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Burleson Construction, a Junior Dragster round 1. Need you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10 and up, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Kyle Gibson and Jay Fitzgerald are next 2. Winlight Fitzgerald 007, take 19 to be 1 above 1, 18 total. Gibson 17 and 2 above. Had to be dead, 1 have a chance at it. And Jay Fitzgerald will put himself back in round 2. Robbie Mays and Stephen Lowry. Your next 2, Mays left-hand side, dialed in at 486. Lowry in the right, dial 491. Foul gonna separate them. Win Light Lowry. 11, take 4. To be one above 2, Mays 16. One above 1 leaves him 4. A foul behind. Stephen Lowry will advance. Austin Free and Dennis Lithgow. Your next two. Austin Free left side, little drag champ, dial 489. Dennis Lithgow on the right, dial 477. Winlight Lithgow 12, take 15 to be one above 9. Free 36 and one above and was locked out. Dennis Lithgow back in round number 2. Jolie Stanfield left side. Stanfield dial 464 will take on Talon Farmer. Talon Farmer on the right hand side, dial 482. Separate them. Farmer gets the advantage, and he'll get the win lights. 16, take 19 to be dead on 9, 25 total. Stanfield 32 and one above 2. Talon Farmer will advance. Do believe that is Nathan Martin left side. Dial 469 and Mario Gonzalez in the right. Gonzalez also dial 469. Nate Dog 003 and 4 thou under as Mario Gonzalez might have rocked out of the beams there, so Nathan Martin will advance back into round 2. Caden Smith left side. Smith dial 450. We'll take on Philip Pennington in the right. Pennington dial 472. Smith 006 and 2 above. Pennington 1 thou red and 16 thou under. Caden Smith will advance back into round number 2. Travis Green lines up left side, dial 522. Chris Bennett in the right, dialed in 483. Chris Bennett gets the advantage, and he'll get the win 35. Take 27 to be one above 3. Travis Green 46 and 2 above. Chris Bennett back into round number 2. Steve Collier, left side. Collier, dial 457, taking on Jason McFarland in the right. Wimp, dial 491. One light there, Wimp 22 and 7th thou under Collier 3, red, dead 2. Jason McFarland will advance, and this will be our final car here in our Larice Motorsports Insurance re-entry round. Kyle Fritz gonna be on the bye run. Gets himself a free ride back into round 2. He's dialed 668. Fritz double 08 and 1 above 18 total, and that'll wrap up our Larice Motorsports Insurance re-entry round. Got a few more prizes to give away. A Fuel Factory fuel jug, first thing we are giving away, and Ty Farmer. Ty Farmer, you have won a Fuel Factory fuel jug. Giving away another Fuel Factory fuel jug. Robbie Mays, you have won that. Going with some pull-out handles. Jordan Epperjesse, you have won pull-out handles. So Ty Farmer, Robbie Mays, and Jordan Epperjesse head to Suite 207. And Ty Farmer, Robbie Mays, and Jordan Epperjesse head to Suite 207 to claim your prizes. And last prize for now going to be a pull-out t-shirt. And the winner of that, Casey Ball. Casey Ball, you are the winner of a pull-out t-shirt. So head to Suite 207 and they will get you all hooked up. Again, Ty Farmer, Robbie Mays, Jordan Epperjesse, and Casey Ball. You have all won something, so head to Suite 207 to claim your prize. And here we go with our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. Round number 1, our 6 to 9-year-olds. Going at it first, Lane Swift. Left-hand side, Lane dial 1202, taking on Sterling Dosher in the right. Dosher dial 1207. One out here going to Sterling Dosher, Tardy, and 5 above. As Lane Swift is 34 Thou Red and 1 above 2. Sterling Dosher on the round at number 2. Austin Hammers and Cash Pennington. Coming at you next, Austin left side, dial 1201. Cash Pennington in the right. Pennington dialed in at 1190, was your 6 to 9-year-old winner yesterday, trying to repeat his performance and do that once again. Green lights a pair up front. Advantage, Cash Pennington. Win light on the big end will belong to Cash Pennington. 61 and 8 above. Austin Hammers Tardy. And 4 above goes 12.05 off the 12.01. Cash Pennington will advance on round number 2. Brady Mays left-hand side. Brady dial 1333. And Lyndon Bryan in the right. Bryan dial 1218. Green light's a pair. Advantage, says Brady Mays. Win light will belong to Lyndon Bryan. Green and 9 above. Brady Mays had 13 thousandths in his pocket, but still having some issues on his hot rod as he goes 1393 off the 1333. Lyndon Bryan will advance into round number 2. Cash Psalm on the right-hand side on the buy run, dial 1214. Cash Psalm 072 and 7 under on the buy run. That'll wrap up the 6 to 9-year-olds, and here come the 10 and up. Mackenzie Walker, left-hand side. Walker dialed 890. We'll take on Lucas Graves. Lucas in the right dialed 797. Green lights a pair here. Lucas Graves in control. Win light says it'll be Lucas 36. Pick 54 to be 12 above as Mackenzie Walker is tardy and 10 above. Lucas Graves, will advance in round number 2. Carter Poplowski and Kendall Stevenson, your next 2. Poplowski left side, C-Pop. Out 794 and Kendall Stevenson in the right. Stevenson dialed 788. Green light's a pair advantage. Stevenson, win light 2. C-Pop. Green takes 6 thou to be 1 above 9. Stevenson had 12 thou better, but is 3 above. Carter Poplowski will advance in the round number 2. Case and Walker, left side. Walker dialed in at 790. Taking on Emily Miller in the right. Miller dialed 816. Green light's a pair advantage. It says Walker. Win light, give it to Walker. 24 and 5 above. Taking 7 hun. Emily Miller tardy and 4 above. These are 7 hun behind, so Case and Walker will advance back into round number 2. Rocky G and Cash Branham. Your next 2. Rocky G left side. G dialed 790. Cash Branham in the right. Branham dialed 945. Cash Branham getting the win light, 53 and 6 above as Rocky G 16 thou red and 55 thou under. Cash Branham will advance in the round number 2. Chase Porsche left side. Porsche dialed 891. Taking on Brody Teague in the right. My man Brodog dialed 791. One light here, Porsche 076 and 4 above. Taking 45, Brody Teague 49, and 11 above. May have given that one back by 400. Chase Porsche will advance. Owen Blair left side. Blair dialed 796. We'll take on Grayson Sandlin on the right. Sandlin dialed in 795. And Owen Blair getting the win line, 55 and 3 above as Grayson Sandlin is 5 thou red and 5 above. Owen Blair will advance to round number 2. Kyle Miller, left side. Miller dialed in 841, taking on Colin Russell on the right. Little man dialed in 802. Kyle Miller gets the win line, 59 dead 4, 63 total. Collins 69 and 26 thou under. Kyle Miller will advance. Cole Thompson left side, dialed 897, taking on Parker Ritchie in the right. Ritchie dialed 790. Win light Ritchie 28 and 2 above as Cole Thompson is red and 9 under. Parker Ritchie advances to round 2. Douglas Hughes left side. Hughes dialed 815. Taking on Matty Michael on the right. Mad Dog dialed 790. Douglas Hughes getting away with one. Green and 44 thou under. Michael 19 thou red and 3 above. Douglas Hughes to round number 2. Landon Graves left hand side. Graves dialed in at 895. He'll take on Landon right. Landon in the right, dialed 790. Landon right getting the win line, 53 dead 6, 59 total as Landon Graves is 5 thou red and 12 thou under. Landon Wright advances on. Hannah Thompson. Left side, Thompson dialed 804. Taking on Colt Tom in the right. Tom dialed 790. Green light's a pair, 4 Hunt, separate them up front. Win, light, Psalm 50, take 46 to be 3 above. Hannah Thompson tardy and 3 above. Cole Tom had her locked out and he'll advance on around number 2. Mia Meadows, left-hand side, Meadows dialed 907, taking on Addison Rogers in the right. Goose dialed 790. Rogers 39, dead 1, lays down 40 total. Mia Meadows tardy, and 26 thou under Addison Rogers will advance. At this time, I'll take class in no box. Round 2 for Sunday Moser 20K to lanes 1 and 2. Class in no box. Round 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class in no box. Round 2. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Carmen Nelson left side, KK DeBoss dialed 793, taking on Mikey Hammers in the right. Hammers dialed 790. Green light's a pair, advantage up front, says Mikey. Win light down there, says Mikey. 15, take 28 to be 5 above. Nelson, 51. And 4 above on the stop. Mikey Hammers will advance to round number 2. Dawson Rogers left side. D. Payne dialed 890. Taking on Sarah Kidd in the right. Kidd dialed 790. Green light's a pair here, advantage says D. Payne. Win light says D. Payne. 13, take 12 to be 6 above. Kidd 41 and 4 above. Leaves her 12 thou behind. Dawson Rogers advances to round number 2. Kaysen G left side. G dialed 790, taking on Mackenzie Roberts in the right. Roberts dialed 804. Winlight Roberts 30 and 8 thou under. Kaysen G is 3 thou red and 1 above 2. Mackenzie Roberts will advance. Claire Russell left side. Claire dialed 793, taking on Race Ragland on the right. Last night's junior winner dialed 817. Green lights a pair, and this one is all Race Ragland. Win light Ragland double 04. Take all of it. To be 7 above, Claire Russell. Tardy stops to be 9 above and couldn't make it work. Race Ragland to round number 2. Tyler Janisek left side. Janisek dialed 790 and right side dialed 8 flat. Again, class in no box, round 2 for the Sunday Mosier 20K. Class in no box, round 2. Need you to the lanes now, please. Class in no box, round 2. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. $22 thou, separate them up front. Win light Janisek 59 and stops to be 5 above. Right side 37, got fed 88 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 74 or less. Big tie to round 2. And our final pair here in Junior Dragsters, round 1. Maddie Poplowski left side. Impop dialed 792, taking on Jaylee Jones in the right. Jones dialed 889. And Jaylee Jones picking up the win line, 15 green and 11 thou under as Poplowski, 7 thou red and 16 thou under. And that will wrap up our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters round 1. Got our drag race solutions, class in no box, round number 2 underneath the tower. And I'll hand it back to Adam Jakubczyk, who will take you through no box.
Your first pair of no box, round number 2, left-hand side, G-Man. Graham Rufinocht, dialed 634, taking on Greg Clark, right side, dialed 624. And the win line gonna go to Rufinocht, 019 and 5 above. Clark, 048, 3 above, no good. Rufinocht, 19, take 4. We'll move on to round number 3. Cole Foster now left side, 623 the dial in, taking on Wyatt E. Zell, right side, dialed 6 flat. Winlight Ezel 011 in 49 thou above. Get there 45 thou at the finish line. Foster is late and 5 above, no good. Wyatt Ezel moves on. Justin Cervantes left side 606 the dial in. Taking on Kelly Johnson right side, dialed 698. Cervantes in control. And the win line gonna go to Justin Cervantes, 011 and 3 above. Kelly Johnson, right hand side, is 043 and 2 above, no good. Justin Cervantes to round number 3. Joe Kidd left side, 626 the dial, taking on driver not on file. Believe this is Casey Baugh, right side, dialed 612. Not sure if it was Casey or David. And once again, I need Class A door car. Class A door car. Round number 2, Class A door car. Round number 2, we need you now, please. Class A door car, round 2. We need you to the lanes now, please. Donnie Burleson, car number 243C. Donnie B, you are the wait and see by for round number 2 on the box side with your C entry. Winlight Joe Kidd, 015, 1 above 2. Baugh, 002, take 027 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Connor Rivers now left side, 671. Taking on Luke Vinson, right side, dialed 656. Win line gonna go to Vincent, 033. And 22 thou under the dial. Rivers, 041, take a thou to be 32 thou under. Greg Estes left side, 630 the dial, taking on Ian Dunaway, right side, dialed 613. Separate them up front. Advantage Dunaway. Win. Light says Estes, 031 and 2 above 4. Dunaway, 18 and clicks it off early. Has problems. Coast on through way above. J.J. Cook now left side, 566, taking on David Baugh, right side dialed 589. Win light, J.J. Cook, 040 and 2 above. Baugh is red and 2 above 7, no good. J.J. Cook moves on. Left-hand side now, Chad Sandlin. Bad Chad dialed 623 in the S10, taking on Brian Day. Right side dialed 645. Separate them. This one is nasty. Win light Sandlin. 000 and 3 thou under. Double breakout race. Brian Day is 10 take 9 to be 12 thou under. Ten take 9 gets you packed up and sent home in round number 2. Aaron Jones left side, 636, taking on Randy Taylor, right side dialed 658. Thou separate them up front. Win lie Aaron Jones, 027 and 27 thou under the dial. Taylor is 016, take 14 to be 30 thou under the dial, no good. Had to take 11 or less. Aaron Jones squeaks by. Kyle Fritz now left side, 669 the dial. Taking on Eduardo Gonzalez, right side. Team Mexico runner dialed 841. Red light start by Gonzalez. Win light Fritz. 091 and 1 above 1. Gonzalez is red and puts it 8 above. Jake Howard now left side, 639 the dial in. Taking on Kevin Martin, right side dialed 667. Once again, I need my Class A door car. Class A door car, round number 2 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A door car, round number 2. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A door car, need you now. Win light Jake Howard, 030 and 2 above 4. Get there a thou at the finish line. Martin is 056 and 2 thou under. Was mathematically locked out up front. Jake Howard, 30 take 1, will move on. Your next pair, left-hand side, Sonny Barclay, dialed 620. Taking on Wyatt Ezel, right side, dialed 6 flat. Ezel already got 1 through to round number 3, trying to take his second into round number 3. Barclay with a win line 036 and 23 thou under the dial. Ezel is red and 19 thou under no good. So Ezel will only be down to 1 in round number 3. And your final car of round number 1, Jared Steedham, or correction, round number 2, Jared Steedham. Right-hand side, dialed 583, making the single run into round 3. He is 005 red and 1 above 6. And we'll bring it on back for round number 3. Kicking things off on the box side. Here in Drag Race Solutions round 2. Left-hand side, Brian Kennedy, dialed 570 in the Camaro, taking on Greg Muth. Right side in his Camaro, dialed 573. Winlight Kennedy 030 and 3 above. Muth late, 2 above 2, no good. Kennedy get their 4th out the finish line. We'll move on to round 3. Jeff Heffler left side, 556 the dial, taking on Luke Jordan, right side, dialed 555. Advantage Heffler, Winlight Heffler, 002 and 3 above. Take 27 thou at the finish line. Jordan, 013, 5 above, no good. Jeff Heffler moves on. Jeremy Heffler now, left side. 630 the dial, taking on Michael Pennington, right side, dialed 517. separate them. Win line gonna go to Pennington, 0-10, dead on 8-18 total. Heffler is 12. Take 26 to be 2 hun under the dial in. Had to take 6 or less. Michael Pennington moves on. Mad Max McLaughlin now left side, 597. Taking on Russell Marr, right side, dialed 564. Separate them. Win light. Marr, 001, dead on 9, 10 total. For Russell Marr, take 15 thou at the stripe. McLaughlin is 003, 2 above 2. No good. Russell Marr moves on. That'll bring up Donnie Evil Sizer, left side, 614 the dial, taking on Derek Patton, right side, dialed 648. Patton in control. Patton with a win line, 007, 2 above 7. Get behind 14 thou at the finish line. Evelsizer is 024 and 4 thou under, taking 14 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Derek Patton moves on. Brian Nelson left side, 570 the dial in, taking on Eli Barnett right side, dialed 574. Nelson in control, and Nelson with the win light, 003, 2 above 1. Barnett, 23, take 12. To be 11 thou under, had to take 1 or less. Brian Nelson to round 3. Steve Adams left side, 610 the dial in. Taking on John J. Alonzo right side, the Scoggin Dickey Performance Center sponsored S-Time. 609 the dial in the right-hand side. And the win light gonna go to Alonzo, 028, dead on 230 total. Adams is 023, dead on 9, no good. Comes up 2 thou short at the finish line. I do have a few of our great raffle prizes to give away, a few more. First one out, this is Bracket Racing Elite 1-month subscription, gonna go to Zach Crandall. Zach Crandall, you have won a 1-month subscription to This is Bracket Racing Elite. Your second one going to be a no box entry into the TB Promotions Twin 50s coming up here in, I believe, about 2 or 3 weeks, June 13th through 16th at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Greg Estes, you have won yourself a no box entry into the TB Promotions Twin 50s. A Chris Simmons Photography event picture package. Going away to James Taylor. James Taylor, you've won an event picture package. And our final prize to give away for right now, a Fuel Factory fuel jug. Gonna go to The Peep Show, Preston Pennington. You have won yourself a Fuel Factory fuel jug. Once again, Zach Crandall, Greg Estes, James Taylor, and Preston Pennington. You have prizes waiting for you up here in registration. Go ahead and stop on up here whenever you get a chance and claim your prize. Zach Crandall, Greg Estes, James Taylor, and Preston Pennington. Whenever you get a chance, bring it on up to registration and collect your prize. Talbot left side, Kenny Shepard right side. 15 thou separate them up front. Talbot in control. Talbot with the win light. 003, one above 8. 606 on the 605. Shepard is 18 and 7 above. No good. 593 on the 586. Billy Talbot to round number 3. Scooter Hamlin left side, 562 the dial in, taking on Chauncey Payne right side, dialed 570. And the win light going to Chauncey Payne, 010 and 2 above. Hamlin is red and dead on 5, no good. Chauncey Payne to round 3. Brian Couch left side, 567, taking on Jared Asbull right side, dialed 558. Separate them. Win light Couch, 024, 2 above 3. Get there, 23 thou at the finish line. Asbull is 014 and 5 above, no good. Brian Couch moves on. Bob Galiti left side, 605 the dial, taking on Stephen Hughes, right side dial, 577. Hughes in control, Hughes with the win light, 013, 2 above 7, take 13 thou at the finish line. Galiti is 047, dead on 6, no good. Stephen Hughes moves on. Rodney Parks left side, dialed 697. Taking on Jose Trevino, right side, dialed 574. Trevino in control. Trevino with the win light, 001 and 4 above. Parks, 36, take 21. To be 12 thou under, had to take 9 or less. Jose Trevino moves on. Joe Kidd left side, 626 the dial in. Taking on Daryl Patton, right side dialed, 587. Win light gonna go to Patton, 015 and 1 thou under. Take a thou at the finish line. Kidd is 19 and 4 thou under. Following him through. Needed to get 4 thou further behind. Daryl Patton moves on. Wayne Gibson left side. Papa Wayne, flip a dial, dialed to 511. Taking on Jesse Morton, right side, dialed 547. Morton in control. And Morton with a win line, 003, 3 above. Take 13 thou at the finish line. Gibson, 028 and 2 above, 7, no good. Jesse Morton to round 3. And at this time, I need Class B Dragster round number 2. Class B Dragster round 2 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class B Dragster round 2. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class B Dragster. Round number 2, need you to the lanes 3 and 4, please. Royce Martinez now left side, 669 the dial in. Taking on Damian Choke right side, dial 632. 4 thou separate them. And the win light, gonna go to Shope, 031, dead on 5, take 17 thou at the finish line. Martinez is 035, had to be dead on 1 or better, puts it 670 with an 8 on the 669, no good. Damian Shope moves on. Gabriel Hernandez left side, 725, taking on Bill Kidd, right side dialed 654. Win light, Bill Kidd, 012, dead on 6, 18 total. Hernandez is 12, take 7 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Bill Kidd moves on. Austin Williams left side, A-dub, dialed 590, taking on Zach Crandall, right side, dialed 590. Separate them. Win light Crandall, 016 and 26 thou over the dial. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Williams is 029, 1 above 5, no good. Zach Crandall to round 3. Wayne Pratt left side, 592 the dial. Taking on Doug Lawrence, right side dialed 604. 5, one above 4. Get there a bunch. Lawrence is 18 and 4 hun above, no good. Brian Decker left side, 618 the dial. Taking on Brian Wensky right side, dialed 553. Win light, Wensky 010 and 28 thou above. Decker is 003 red and 11 thou under, no good. Brian Wensky to round 3. Ashley Durando left side, 643 the dial in. Taking on Tommy Taylor right side, dialed 685. Win light, Tommy Taylor late and 1 above 4. Durando is LB3A and Kosan down. Dalton Loomis left side, 633 the dial in. Taking on Billy Fuller Jr. right side, dialed 485. Loomis 021 and a win light. 21 dead on 5, 26 total. Fuller tried to do the old double deck on him. 038 and a thou under to be 11 thou behind at the finish line. Dalton Loomis moves on. Randy Trice left side, 601 the dial, taking on Jake Stevens right side, dialed 626. Stevens in control. Stevens with a win light, 027, 1 above 3, 627 on the 626. Randy Trice missed it, puts it 10 thou under, no good. Glenn Dilday left side, 547 in the Nova. Taking on Jonathan Hernandez, right side, dialed 627. This round right here is very important for Dilday, as the more rounds he can go in the Nova, the more points he can make up in the points chase. And this one is all Jonathan Hernandez. Win light Hernandez, 010, dead on 8, 18 total. Take 16 thou at the finish line. Dilday flat missed it, puts it 16 thou under, no good. Jonathan Hernandez moves on. Wendy McFarland left side, 646, taking on Maddie Evilsizer, right side, dialed 677. Winlight, Evelsizer, 009, and 3 thou under double breakout race. McFarland, 17, take 20 to be 31 thou under. Matty Evelsizer moves on. J.J. Cook, left side, 570 the dial, taking on Cameron Green, right side, dial 594. Cook moving on, 016 and 34 thou under. Green is red and puts it 4 thou under, no good. Justin Endicott left side, 611 the dial, taking on Chris Eitzen, right side dial, 635. Breathe out, separate them, win. Light says Justin Endicott, 019, dead on 221 total. Locks out Eidsen's 022 light. Eidsen, 22, take 21. Puts him 22 thou under. Justin Endicott moving on. Guillermo Tijerina, left side, 603, taking on Brian Walker, right side, dialed 583. Seven thou, separate them, win. Light Walker, 019. Dead on 120 total. Get there, quad 09. 100 thou, I think is the number there. Wow. That might be the closest race that I have ever witnessed myself. Tijerina is 012 and dead on 820 total, no good. Brian Walker, take 0.00009 at the finish line for the win. Kyle Fritz, left side, 670 the dial, taking on Mallory Dunaway, right side dial, 672. Dunaway has 30 thou change in her pocket. And lights it up, one above one. 002, 673 on the 672. Fritz, 032 and one above one, no good. Mallory Dunaway moves on. Aaron Jones, left side, 636, taking on Jay Folks, right side, dialed 659. Win light gonna go to Folks, 007 red. Airs it out to be dead on 0. Jones is 013 red and 4 above. Folks moves on. Bad Chad Sandlin, left side, 623 the dial in. Taking on Cliff Lovelace, right side, dialed 579. 36 thou. Separate them up front. Win, light, Sandlin. 005 and 5 above. Loveless is 11 and 8 above. No good. Comes up 36 thou short. Chad Sandlin gets both entries through to round number 3. Jake Howard left side, 640 the dial, taking on Colton Wheeler right side, dialed 648. Wheeler is 022 and 27 thou under. Howard is red and 1 above 2, no good. Colton Wheeler moves on. Your final pair of door cars, left side, Jose Flore. Dialed 736, taking on Devin Coslow, right side, dialed 637. This is your final pair of door cars as we move into the dragster side. Got one more door car sitting in the water box. That's gonna get mixed on in. And Devin Coslow, 052, shuts it off early. And we are going to be down here for a little bit, as it appears something let go on Flore's car. So we will be down here for just a little bit, as we will work to get the track cleaned up. Be back racing here soon. So don't go anywhere. If you're watching at home on the live feed, well, as obviously it should go without saying, but everybody please stay off of the racing surface. Let the track crew go to work. We will be down here for just a little bit. So once again, everybody please remain off of the racing surface. While we do have some quiet time, go ahead and go over some more of our great raffle prizes that we got here. First item up this time, a Fuel Factory fuel jug going to Eli Barnett. Eli Barnett, you've won yourself a Fuel Factory fuel jug. So make sure you come up to registration and collect your prize. Pull-out handles, a set of pull-out handles going to Mr. Shannon T. Walker. Shannon T. Walker, you have won yourself a set of pull-out handles. Next item up, a pull-out t-shirt going to Mr. Jim Calloway. Jim Calloway, you've won yourself a pull-out t-shirt. We have another Race TV Promotions no box entry into the Twin 50s, June 13th through 16th at Worldwide Technology Raceway. This one going to G-Man, Graham Rufenacht. You have won yourself a no box entry into the Twin 50s, courtesy of TB Promotions at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Got another event picture package. Chris Simmons Photography Event Picture Package going to Mr. Mike Crater. Mike Crater, you have won yourself a Chris Simmons Photography Event Picture Package. And our final prize to give away at this time, a This Is Bracket Racing Elite 1 month subscription going to Mr. Donnie Evelsizer. Donnie Evelsizer, you have won yourself a 1 month subscription to This Is Bracket Racing Elite. So Eli Barnett, Shannon T. Walker, Jim Calloway, Donnie Evelsizer, Graham Rufenacht, and Mike Crater. When you guys have a free moment, make sure you stop on up in registration and come collect your great prize. Alrighty, drivers back to your cars. Drivers back to your cars. Go ahead, suit up, get ready to go. We will be going back racing here momentarily. Drivers back to your cars. Go ahead, suit up, get ready to go. We will be going back hot here in just a moment. Hats off to the Texas Motorplex crew. Guys out there working their tails off. Thank you guys. Getting the track cleaned up for us as fast as you did. Once again, drivers back to your cars, suit up, get ready to go. And that is the sound that we love to hear. All fired back up. Rolling back into round number 2. Your first pair out after a very brief cleanup. David Bird Jones left side, 473 the dial in, taking on Bo Marshall. Bo Dirt right hand side, dialed 613. Bird gonna spot him just under a 10th and a half. Separate them up front, win light Bird. 008 and 2 above get their 22 thou finish line. Bobo 017 sets it down to be 38 thou over the island. No good. Bird moves on. Your next pair, left-hand side, Dylan Rollinson. 517 the dial, taking on Jeremy Maples, right side, dialed 460. Separate them up front. Win light says Maples 020 and 1 above 8. Get their 4th thou at the finish line. Rollinson is 013 and 3 above. No good. Jeremy Maples will roll on to round number 3. Bubba Stevenson left side 472, taking on Talon Farmer right side out 482. Separate them, win, light, Farmer, 012, 1 above 7, take 6 thou at the finish line. Stevenson, 026, dead on 9, and 35 total, no good. Talon Farmer to round number 3. Robbie Mace now left side, 486, taking on Clint White, right side out, 476. Separate them up front. Win, light, white. 002, 1 above 7. 2, take 19. Robbie Mace is 006. And 3 above 2, no good. Clint White moves on. Rusty Branham left side, 491 the dial. Taking on Greg Brotherton right side, dialed 453. up front, win light. Brotherton 003. 2 above 2, get behind 18 thou. Branham 10, take 18 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Greg Brotherton to round number 3. Corey Galletti now left side, 459 the dial, taking on Larry Harrison. Right side dialed 466. Winlight Harrison 006, dead on 511 total. Galletti 13, take 9 to be 11 thou under, was mathematically locked out up front. No good. Larry Harrison moves on. Kurt Harvey left side, 487, taking on Amanda Graham right side, dialed 468. Harvey moving on, 008. And dead on 1, 9 total. Graham is 003 red and 8 thou under, no good. Kurt Harvey moves on. Winlight gonna go to Mute 009 and 2 above 4, 491 on the 489. Paul Smith left side. Some sort of issue with the box there, possibly. Puts it 8 thou under, no good. Greg Muth moves on. Coy Collier left side, 453, taking on Aaron G, right side out, 479. Collier in control, and Collier with a win line 007, dead on 613 total. Take 13 thou at the finish line. G 035 and 9 thou under, no good. Coy Collier moves on. Chris Pope left side, 459 the dial, taking on Charlie Goff, right side dialed 510. Win light says Pope 022, 1 above 0. Goff 13, take 34 to be 15 thou under the dial. Had to take 19 or less. Chris Pope moves on. Bodie Bennett left side, 450 the dial in, taking on Jay Fitzgerald right side dial, 494. Separate them up front, win, light, Bennett. 0-14, dead on 9, 23 total. Take a thou at the stripe. Fitzgerald is 0-12. One above 3, 25 total, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Dylan Moody left side, 471, taking on Rob Castile right side. Dialed 492. Separate them, win, light, says Moody. 008, 62 thou over. Take 003 at the finish line. Castile is 020 and 5 above, no good. Dylan Moody moves on. Caden Smith now left side, 453, taking on Brad Meter, right side, dialed 479. Win light, Caden Smith, 003 and 7 thou under. Meter is red and airs it out to be 10 thou under the dial, no good. John Angel left side, 457, taking on Heath Fountain right side, dialed 489. And a win light gonna go to Angel, 011 and 13 thou under. Fountain is 002 red and 17 thou above. Ron Gibson left side, 476, taking on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington right side, dialed 466. And the win light going to go to Peeps 014 and 1 thou under the dial. Gibson is 002 red and dead on 8. Correction, 2 thou under. Gibson 2 red and 2 thou under, no good. Peeps will move on. Kyle Gibson left side. 418 the dial. Taking on Bart Nelson right side, dialed 478. Separate them. Win light goes to Nelson. 021 dead on 223 total. Gibson is 013 and 2 above. To stay 17 thou behind, no good. Bart Nelson moves on. John Alonzo left side, 4. Correction, Jolie Stanfield left side, looking to pair ahead. Jolie Stanfield left side. The car sheet calls lunch money, dialed 466. Taking on Christopher Dodd right side, dialed 482. Separate them up front. Win light. Stanfield 012. 1 above 5. Take 003. Dodd is 016 and 1 above 5. No good. Jolie and lunch money moving on to round number 3. John Alonzo left side 445. Taking on Jordan Epperjesse right side, dialed 438. Control. Alonzo with the win light, 014, 2 above. Epperjesse, 37, take 14 to be 10 thou under the dial. Had to take 4 or less. John Alonzo moves on. Spencer Massey now, left side, 469 the dial in. Taking on Timothy Honeycutt, right side, dialed 439. Winlight Massey, 016, 1 above 4. Honeycutt 15 up front. And puts it 3 thou under, taking 17 thou at the finish line. Casey Holtzman now left side, 489 the dial, taking on Steve Beanie, right side, dialed 487. Beanie in control. Oh, Beanie moving on, 004. And dead on 1, 5 total. Holtzman, 17 thou on the red side. Lights it up. 1 hun above the dial in. Steve Beanie moves on. Austin Free left side, 493. Taking on Vince Taylor, right side dialed 474. At this time, I will take Class C door car. Class C door car. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car. Round number 2. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Win light Austin Free, 010, dead on 8, 18 total. Take 31 thou at the finish line. Taylor is 15 and 3 above, no good. Austin Free moves on. Donnie Burleson left side. Donnie B dialed 451. Taking on Chris Benham right side dialed 484. And Benham turns on the win light, 024, dead on 7, 31 total. Burleson, 17, 2 above. To get 6 thou behind, no good. Chris Benham moves on. Donnie B still sitting on the bye with his second entry. We'll bring it back around with Class C Dragster. Jordan Aker left side, 422, taking on Dennis Lithgow, right side, dialed 477. Separate them, win, light, Aker. 025, dead on 631 total. Take 6 thou at the finish line. Lithgow, 30, dead 7, no good. Jordan Aker moves on. Chris Coppage now left side, 493. Taking on Brandy Ray, right side. Dialing heads up with him, also dialed in at 493. 0.3 and 49 thou above the dial-in. Ray, 0.49 and 2 above, no good. Chris Coppage moves on. Mark Dunn, left side, 468, taking on Phil Pennington, right side, out 473. Shines for Pennington, 0.29 and 7 thou under. Dunn is red and 2 thou under, no good. Phil Pennington moves on to the round number 3. James Taylor now left side, 5:02 the dial, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune right side, dialed 481. Dr. B moving on, 0.25. Dead on 5, 30 total. Taylor is red. And 1 above 8, no good. Brittany Lejeune moves on to round number next. Jackie Jones left side, 5:03 the dial, taking on Shannon T. Walker. Right hand side, dialed 5:04. Light shines Jackie Jones. 001 take 30 to be 33 thou above. Walker is 004 and 6 above the dial in, no good. Jackie Jones move on. Landon Martinez left side 475 taking on Jim Calloway, right side dialed 511. Separate him up front. Winlight Calloway, 014, dead on 822 total. Martinez, 007. Cut him in half, but puts it 2 above. Stays 11 thou behind. Jim Calloway moves on. Carson Wheeler left side, 465, taking on Brandon Justice, right side to out 5 flat. Winlight Wheeler 013 and 2 above get their 3,000 finish line. Justice 32 and 1 above 2 no good. Kaylee Richards left side, 454, taking on Stephen Lowent, right side dialed 492. Lowent with a win line, 015, 3 above. Get their 29,000 finish line. Richards late and 3 above, no good. Chance Turman left side, 493, taking on Kenny Props, right side dialed 491. And the win light gonna go to Turman, 019. 1 above 2, Props, 36, take a thou to be 7 thou under no good. Chance Turman moves on. Jason McFarland left side, 492, taking on D Finch, right side dialed 492. And the win line gonna go to McFarland, 003 red and 2 thou under. Finch, 004 red, dead on 4, no good. Jason McFarland moves on. Adam Russell left side, 448 the dial in, taking on Sonny Barclay, right side dialed 476. Win light gonna go to Russell, 001 and 2 above. Take 34,000 finish line. Barclay late and 2 above, no good. Colton Fuller left side, 470 the dial. Taking on Mario Gonzalez, right side, dialed 470. At this time, I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster to 5 and 6. Class C Dragster, need you now. Class C Dragster, we need you back. Class C Dragster, we need you to 5 and 6. Class C Dragster to 5 and 6. Once again, Donnie B. Car number 243C, you are on the wait and see by. Gonzalez picking up the win, 041, dead on 3. Fuller, 13. and get behind to be 32 thou above. Mario Gonzalez moving on. Crew Garrett left side, 480 the dial, taking on Neil Upchurch right side, dialed 533. And the wind light gonna shine for Crew Garrett, left side 012. And 3 above, 483 on the 480. Upchurch 32. And 5 above, no good. Once again, my Class C door cars should already be in the lanes. Class C door cars should already be in the lanes. And I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster. Need you back to the shade lanes, please. Class C Dragster to 5 and 6. Class C Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Donnie B, car number 243C. You are on the wait and see by for round number 2. So all cars have officially been called for round 2. All cars have officially been called for round number 2. Rodney Coslow, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Tommy Taylor, right side, dialed 516. Taylor is 000 and 3 above. Coslow 20 and 3 above, no good. Taylor trips, take 21 to move into round number 3. Jeff Heffler, left side, 559 the dial, taking on Jonathan Hernandez, right side, dialed 630. Winlight Heffler, 014 and 3 under. Hernandez, 003 red and dead on 4, no good. Jeff Heffler to round number 3. Rustin Mace, left side, 626 the dial, taking on Jose Trevino, right side, dialed 577. Mace in control. And Mace with the win light, 005, 2 above 8. Trevino, 036 and 6 thou under, no good. Rustin Mace moves on. Jeremy Heffler now left side, Pro 1 Nova, dialed 628, taking on Derek Patton, right side, dialed 650. Separate them. Win, Light, Heffler, 001, take 004 to be 1 above 8. Patton is 006, 1 above 8, no good. Comes up 4 thou short. Jeremy Heffler moves on. Scooter Hamlin left side, 561. Taking on Luke Jordan, right side, dialed 560. Winlight, Scooter Hamlin, 011 and 2 above. Jordan is red. And 21 thou under the dial in. Scooter Hamlin moves on. Rick Huffman left side, 598. Taking on Michael Pennington, right side, dialed 518. Once again, I need Class C Dragster, Class C Dragster. Double enter Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. 5 and 6. Class C Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes for round number 2. Pennington in control. Pennington with a win light, 007, 1 above 1. Get there, 29 thou at the finish line. Huffman is 033, 1 above 4, no good. Michael Pennington moves on. Mad Max McLaughlin left side, dialed 603, taking on Mike Batto, right side, dialed 723. And the win light gonna go to McLaughlin. 14, 2 above. Take 20 thou at the finish line. Batto, 031, 2 above. No good. Mad Max moves on. Bob Galitti now left side. 605 the dial. Taking on Melton Taylor. Right side dial 596. Separate them up front. Win, light, Galitti, 005 and 2 above. Taylor, 17, take 29 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Bob Galitti to round number next. Brian Kennedy left side, 568, taking on Kenny Shepard, right side dialed 591. Thou separate them. Winlight Kennedy, 036, dead on 7. Shepard, 46, 2 above, no good. Brian Kennedy to round 3. Josh Burrow left side, 616 the dial, taking on Jake Stevens right side, dialed 626. Burrow with the win light, 004, 3 above, take 8 thou at the finish line. Stevens late and 1 thou under, no good. Josh Burrow moves on. Vince Hernandez now left side, 742 the dial, taking on J.J. Russell, right side, dialed 561. Bull 0, dead on 9 total. Get there, 37,000 finish line. Hernandez is 13-3 above, no good. J.J. Russell trips. Moving on to round number 3. Chase Huffman left side, 643, taking on Papa Wayne Gibson right side. Flip a dial. Got the Roadster dialed in at a 513. Control, but the win light gonna go to Papa Wayne. 023, dead on 831 total. Get there, 9,000 finish line. Huffman 005 and 3 above. 646 on the 643 to get 9,000 behind. Ashley Durando left side, 643, taking on Justin Endicott right side, dialed 611. Final call for round number 3. Absolute last and final call, or correction, I should say round number 2. Final call for round number 2. As we're rolling right into Class C Dragster. Absolute last and final call for round number 2 here on Mosier Engineering $20,000 Sunday. Separate them. And the win light gonna shine for Endicott. 18 dead 5. Stay 23 thou behind. Durando 14, take 23. To be 14 thou under the dial, had to take 9 or less. Justin Endicott moves on. Ty Farmer left side, 491, taking on Greg Brotherton right side, dialed 454. On 14 and 5 above. Brotherton red and dead on 2. Ty Farmer moves on to round number 3. Bodie Bennett now left side, 456 the dial in, taking on Amanda Graham right side, dialed 468. Separate them, win Light Bennett, 023, dead on 1, 24 total. Graham is 030 and locked out. Puts it dead on 5, 35 total, no good. Bodie Bennett moving on. Brian Bennett now left side, 454 the dial, taking on Charlie Goff, right side, dialed 507. to Goff, win light Goff. 007, take 004. To be one above, 320 total. Bennett, 022. And dead on 2, 24 total, no good. Charlie Goff to round 3. Bubba Stevenson left side, 473 the dial, taking on Jay Fitzgerald right side, dialed 495. Winlight Fitzgerald. 18 dead 4, 22 total. Stevenson 38 dead 4, no good. OGCG, Chris Galitti left side, 457 the dial, taking on David Bird Jones. Bird dial 474. 11 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Jones. 17, one above, 8, get there, a thou. Galitti is 006 and 3 above, no good. Bird Jones to round number next. Paul Smith left side, 516, taking on right hand side, driver not on file, dialed 490. Smith, 035 and a whole bunch above, right side, late and 19 thou under. Dylan Rollinson left side, 519 the dial, taking on Casey Holtzman right side, dialed 490. Holtzman moving on, 037 and 6 thou under. Rollinson is red and clicks it off early. Caden Smith left side, 452 the dial, taking on the peep show. Preston Pennington right side, down 465. Peeps in control. And the win line, 004, one above 8, take 18 thou, finish line. Smith is 019 up front and 21 thou above, no good. Peeps to round number 3. Bring up John Angel, left side, 457, taking on Dennis Lithgow, right side, dialed 477. Winlight, John Angel, 024, dead on 9, 33 total. Lithgow, 17. And 26 thou above. to be 10 thou behind. Bring up CG, Corey Galletti left side, 456. Taking on Talon Farmer right side out, 482. Separate them, win light Galletti. 009, dead on 413 total. Get there 7 thou at the finish line. Farmer is 11, dead 9, no good. Galletti, 9 dead 4, takes 7. We'll move into round number 3. Lauren Dodd, left side, 477, taking on Cassie Pennington, right side. Says she's dialed 412. Believe Michael come up and was able to catch that. Believe it should be 472 if I had to assume. And just as I thought, Lauren Dodd left side 477, Cassie Pennington right side dialed 472. Dead on 4, Pennington, 006 red, and 1 above 5, no good. Lauren Dodd to round number 3. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 453. Taking on Chris Bennett, right side, dialed 484. Winlight left-hand side, 006 and 6 above. Get there 8 thou at the finish line. Bennett, 34, 4 above, no good. Left side moving on. Heath Fountain left side, 490 the dial. Taking on Christopher Dodd, right side dialed 481. Thou separate them, win light Dodd, 009, dead on 9, 18 total. Take a thou at the finish line. Fountain, 003, 1 above 7, no good. Christopher Dodd moves on. Austin Free in your next pair. Thinking this must be Nate Dogg left side, 469, taking on Jeremy Maples, dialed 460. I don't know, it says that it's Austin Free, not sure if something happened to the Team Drag Champ ride, maybe jumped into Nate Dogg's car. 7 thou separate them up front, and the win light going to go to Jeremy Maples, 0.22 and 1 above 5. Get there 14 thou at the finish line, free 15 and 3 above. Ornate Dog, still not sure who's who. Mike Crater left side, 441, taking on Brittany Lejeune right side. Dr. B dialed 481. Dr. B in full control, win light, Brittany. 004, 1 above 7, take 28 thou at the finish line. Crater, 026 and 2 above, no good. And I do have a parts call going out. Parts call, tension in the pits. Jason McFarland is in need of a CSR remote mount water pump. Jason McFarland is in need of a CSR remote mount water pump. He is parked in spot number 24. Once again, Jason McFarland is in need of a CSR remote mount water pump. He is parked in spot number 24. And apparently he must have gotten it fixed or something. He's going down the racetrack right now, left-hand side. Wind light gonna shine for Upchurch though. 035 and 1 above 7. Get there 9 thou at the finish line. McFarland 16 and 45 thou above. Moves on. Brandon Justice left side 501 taking on Adam Russell right side, dialed 448. So assuming the water pump must be for McFarland's door car. So once again, parts call going out. Jason McFarland is in need of a CSR remote mount water pump. He is parked in spot number 24. Win light goes to Brandon Justice, 007, 1 above 8. Russell is 22 and 1 thou under no good. Take 3 thou at the finish line, had to take 2 or less. Brandon Justice moves on. And once again, we need Junior Dragster round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragster round number 2. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragster round 2. We need you now. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2, 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior Dragster round 2. We need you to the staging lanes now, please. Mark Dunn left side, 468, taking on Stephen Lowry right side, dialed 493. Lowry in control. Lowry with win line 041 and 1 above 2. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Done. Late and 5 thou under. Jordan Aker left side, 422 the dial in the shorty. Top Gun taking on Chris Coppage right side, dialed 494. 16, dead on 3, 19 total. Get there 4 thou at the finish line. Acre is 008 and 1 above 6, no good. Chris Coppage moves on. And your final pair of Drag Race Solutions round number 2. Donnie Burleson left side. Donnie B dialed 451, taking on Crew Garrett right side dialed 480. And once again, I need my junior dragster. Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters, need you back. Burleson Construction Junior Dragster, need you here for round number 2. 6 to 9 year olds to lanes 1 and 2, and up to lanes 3 and 4. And Donnie B moving on will carry the bye down to next round. 009 and dead on 6. 15 total, as Garrett is 11 thou red and 3 above. So that wraps up Drag Race Solutions round number 2. And we'll be coming back with Burleson Construction Junior Dragster round 2. And here we go with Burleson Construction Junior Dragster round number 2. Kicking it off with our 6 to 9 year old category. Little sticks, as we like to call them. Running for a $200 little stick bonus, courtesy of Ezel Race Cars and Epper Jesse Racing, as well as $100 to the runner-up, courtesy of the Coslow family. Your first pair, left-hand side, Lane Swift, dialed 1208, taking on Cash Som. Cashman dialed 1209. Som is red and hands went over to Lane Swift. Green. And a 10th above. Som will go through 1221 on the 1209. Lane Swift moving on to round number 3. Austin Hammers now left side, dialed 14 flat. Taking on Sterling Dosher, right side. Dosher dialed 1205. Actually, that's wrong. Lyndon Bryan in the right-hand side dialed 1220. Austin Hammers in the left dialed 1201. Austin Hammer's picking up the win light there on the left-hand side. Green in 11 above. Brian puts it 14 above, no good. Brady Mace left side and Sterling Dosher in the right-hand side. Mace dialed 14 flat. Sterling Dosher dialed 12.05. Win light gonna go to Dosher. 0.65 and take 20 thou at the finish line to be a bunch above. Mace missed it, puts it 6 above. Sterling Dosher to round number 3. And your bye car. Right hand side, Cash Pennington. Dialed in at 1190. This will wrap up the 6 to 9-year-old portion. We will move into the 10 and up portion behind them. Pennington 0.37. And airs it out to be 2 above, 1192 on the 1190. Your first pair of the older kids, left-hand side, Cole Thompson, dialed 893, taking on Lucas Graves, right side, dialed 799. Graves with a win light, 0.11. And clicks it off early. Thompson on the left-hand side is red and 7 above. Matty Poplowski, M-Pop, left side, 793 the dial, last night's junior dragster runner-up. Taking on Tyler Janusik, right side. Dialed 791. Janusik in control. Win light says Tyler Janusik, 004 and 85 thou above, take 52 at the finish line. Poplowski, 61 and stops to be 8 above. Ty Janusik to round number 3. Kason Walker left side, 792, taking on Parker Ritchie, right side, dialed 790. $24 thou separate them. Win light Ritchie, 008 and 49 thou above. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Walker, 32 and 3 above. No good. Parker Ritchie to round number 3. Carter Poplowski now left side. C-Pop dialed 796, trying to carry the family flag. Taking on Grayson Sandlin, right side, dialed 805. And the win light gonna go to Poplawski, 037. And 3 above. Sandlin is red. And a bunch over. Mackenzie Walker, left side. 890 the dial. Taking on Landon Graves, right side, dialed 896. Graves in control. Graves with a win light. Green take 49 to be a whole bunch above. Walker missed it, puts it 12 above, no good. Kyle Miller, left side, 841 the dial. Taking on Cash Branham, right side, dialed 950. $35,000 advantage going to Branham. Win light says Miller. 065 and 8 above. Branham 30 and get behind 26,000 to be 14 above. Kyle Miller moves on. Douglas Hughes, left side, 815 the dial in. Taking on right hand side, driver not on foul, dialed 893. Win light right hand side. 040 and 6 above. Take 45,000 finish line. Hughes missed it and puts it 4 above. No good. Hannah Thompson, left side, 805. Taking on Brody Teague, right side. Bromandal, 805. Heads up drag race. Aaron Burleson Construction Junior Dragster. Winlight Thompson 078 and 11 above. Teague 63 and puts it 17 above, no good. Owen Blair left side 804 the dial in, taking on Landon Wright, right side dialed 792. Winlight Owen Blair 037 and 7 above. Right, missed it, puts it 2 above, no good. Kason G left side dialed 790, taking on Mia Meadows right side dialed 905. Winlight gonna go to Kason G. 018 and 6 above. Meadows missed it. Puts it 7 above, no good. Kason G moving on. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 794, taking on Colin Russell, right side dialed 799. Russell in control. Win light. Colin Russell, 009. Get there a bunch to be a whole bunch over. Left side, 59 and stops to be a 10th and a half above. Left side, Claire Russell now, dialed 798, taking on Jaylee Jones, right side, dialed 886. Winlight Russell, 074 and 2 above. Jones, 68, 6 above, no good. Claire Russell, 74, take 34, moves on. Rocky G, left side, 790 the dial, taking on Mikey Hammers, right side, dialed 792. in full control. Win light, Mikey hammers 003 and 7 above. G missed it and puts it 7 above, no good. Left-hand side, dialed 9 flat, driver not on file. Take it on Sarah Kidd, right side, dialed 795. Win light left-hand side, 050. And 18 thou under the dial. At this time, I need Class N no box, round number 3. Class N no box, round number 3. To lanes 1 and 2, please. Class N no box. Round number 3, need you to the lanes. Car number 194N, Chad Sandlin, you are the wait and see by. Chad Sandlin, you are the wait and see by for no box this round. Emily Miller, left side, 925 the dial, taking on Colt Tom, right side, dialed 790. And back to racing we go. Left side, Chase Porsche, dialed 892. Taking on Mackenzie Roberts, right side, dialed 804. Once again, I need Class N no box, round number 3. Class N no box, round 3. To lanes 1 and 2 for the Sunday Mosier 20K. Class N no box, round number 3. We need you back to lanes 1 and 2. And win light Mackenzie Roberts, 066 and 5 above. Porsche is 94 and 12 above, no good. Cameron Nelson left side, 802, taking on Addison Rogers, right side dialed 794. Once again, I need Class N no box, missing 1. Missing 1. No box, need you back. Missing 1. Class N no box, we need you back. Thou separate them, win light. Gonna shine for Cameron Nelson, 064 and 7 above. Appears Rogers has problems. Gonna need someone to push Addison off. And at this time, I will take Class A door car. Class A door car, round 3 to the lanes. Class A door car, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car. Looking for you now. Class A door car. We need you now. J.J. Russell. You are the wait and see by for box round number 2 with your 103C entry. J.J. Russell. You are the wait and see by for round number 2 with your 103C entry. You will run at the end of C Dragster. J.J. Russell, you are the wait and see by for round number 3 with your C entry, and you will run at the end of C Dragster. And your final pair of Burleson Construction Junior Dragster. Round number 2, got a bye run behind them. Emily Miller, left side, 825 the dial. Taking on Colt Som, right side, dialed 790. And the win light gonna go to Miller, 022 and 8 above, get their 10,000th finish line. Som, 68 and 5 above, no good. Emily Miller moves on. And your final car of Burleson Construction Junior Dragster, Race Ragland, right-hand side, dialed 822 in the S&S Motorsports electric entry. And the win light gonna go take him through to round number next, 026. And 23 thou under the dial in. So Race Ragland will move on. That'll wrap up Burleson Construction Junior Dragster round number 2. Once again, I need Class A door car. Class A door car. Need you to the lanes, please. Class A door car. Need you to lanes 5 and 6 for your Sunday Mosier 20K. Class A door car, round number 3. We will take you now. Your first pair of no box here in Raceworks round number 3. Graham Rufinock, left side. G-Man dialed 634, taking on Wyatt. Ezel, right side, dialed 6 flat. Separate them up front. Wind, light, shines, Ezel, 034, dead on 9. 43 total, get there, 23 thou at the finish line. Rufinock, 26, and 4 above, no good. Wyatt Ezel moves on. Greg Estes, left side, 632, taking on Luke Vinson, right side, dialed 654. Vinson in control, win light, Vinson 038. And 38 thou above, take a thou at the finish line. Estes 61 and 1 above 6, no good. Luke Vinson moves on. Aaron Jones, left side, 637 the dial, taking on Kyle Fritz, right side, dialed 670. Separate them up front, win, light. Jones, 024, 2 above. Fritz, 15, take 30 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 29 or less. Aaron Jones moves on. Jay Cook now left side, 568 the dial. Taking on Jared Stedman, right side, dialed 584. Identical up front. Win light says. Give it to Stedman. 055, take air. 8-10 thou, margin of victory. 38 thou above the dial-in. Cook, 055 and 38 thou above the dial-in. No good. Jared Stedman moves on. Justin Cervantes now left side, 606 the dial, taking on Jake Howard, right side, dialed 641. Six thou separate them. Win light Howard 022 and a thou under. Cervantes 28 take 3 to be 9 thou under, no good. Jake Howard moves on. Joe Kidd left side, 626, taking on Sonny Barclay, right side, dialed 618. Win Light Kid, 019 and 4 above. Get their 6th thou at finish line. Barclay, 30 and 4 above, no good. Joe Kidd moves on. And your final car here in no box, round number 3, Chad Sandlin. Bad Chad right side in the S-dime. On the bye, dialed 623. Sandlin on the bye is 002 and 24 thou above, 625 on the 623. Chad Sandlin to round number 4. And Class A door car. Kicking us off on the box side. Raceworks round number 3. Brian Kennedy left side, 568 the dial. Taking on Brad Roberts. Right hand side dialed 611. At this time, I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster. Need you to 7 and 8, please. Class B Dragster, round number 3. Need you to 7 and 8, please. Class B Dragster. Need you now. Brian Kennedy moving on, 012 up front as Roberts turns it 1 thou red. Kennedy will air it out to be 1 above. And Roberts puts it 4 above, no good. Billy Talbot left side, 605 the dial. Taking on Brian Couch right side, dialed 568. And the win light Talbot 014 and 1 above 7. Take 3 thou at finish line. Couch 37 and 3 thou under, no good. Billy Talbot moves on. Bryson Parks now left side, 647, taking on Chauncey Payne right side, dialed 571. Parks, 017 and 2 above. 649 on the 647. Take 002 at the finish line. Payne, 14 and 34 thou over, no good. Jeff Heffler now left side, 557 the dial. Taking on Bill Kidd, right side, dialed 654. Sixth thou separate them, win light Heffler 014 and dead on 8, 22 total. Kidd is 20 and drops to be 3 above, no good. Jeff Heffler moves on. Devin Coslow left side, 639 the dial, taking on Travis Barnett right side, dialed 489. Once again, I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster. Need you here? Class B Dragster. Need you here? Class B Dragster. We need you now, please. Coslow turns it 1 foul red. Barnett 023 and dead on 2. 25 total. Coslow airs it out to be 33 thou under the dial. Wayne Pratt now left side, dialed 592, taking on Michael Pennington right side, dialed 518. Thou separate them, win light Pennington 009 and 1 above 5. Get there 15 thou finish line. Pratt 22, 1 above 7, no good. Michael Pennington moves on. Dalton Loomis left side, 634 the dial, taking on John J. Alonzo right side, dialed 609. Light Loomis 016 and 29 thou above. Alonzo late and 3 above, no good. Dalton Loomis moves on. Brian Nelson now left side, 573, taking on Stephen Hughes, right side, dialed 578. Eighth thou separating up front, win, light, shines. For Nelson, 021 and 1 above 8. Get behind 28 thou at the finish line. Hughes 13 and 2 thou under, no good. Brian Nelson moves on. Justin Endicott left side, 611, taking on Derek Patton right side, dialed 653. Justin Endicott moving on, 003 and 2 above. Derek Patton, 14, 3 above, no good. Endicott, 3, take 21, moves on. Damian Shope, left side, 632, taking on Jose Trevino, right side, dialed 575. Trevino in control, a win light. Trevino, 013, 2 above. Take 10 thou at finish line. Shope, 42, dead 4, no good. Jose Trevino moves on. Zach Crandall, left side, 591 the dial. Taking on Tommy Taylor, right side, dialed 686. Win light Crandall, 014 and 4 above. Get there 23 thou. Taylor 24 and 5 above, no good. Zach Crandall moves on. Jesse Morton, left side, dialed 549, taking on Brian Wensky, right side, dialed 555. Wensky moving on, 009 and 2 above. Morton is red and 3 above, no good. Left-hand side, driver not on file. Dialed 564. Taking on Brian Walker, right side, dialed 581. Win light left-hand side, 11 dead 6, 17 total. Walker 13 and 1 above, no good. Daryl Patton left side now, dialed 588, taking on Jonathan Hernandez right side, dialed 628. And the win light Hernandez, 010 and 2 above. Patton late and 1 thou under. Bring up Maddie Evil Sizer left side. 677 taking on Jake Stevens right side, dialed 626. separate them up front. Win light says Stevens 031 and 2 above. Get their 006. Evelsizer 22 and 4 above. No good. Jake Stevens moves on. Colton Wheeler now left side, 646 the dial, taking on Jay Folks, right side dialed 660. At this time, I need Class C door car. Class C door car. Need you to the lanes, please. Class C door car. Need you back. Class C door car. Need you back. Once again, JJ Russell, you are on the wait and see by, but you will run at the end of Class C dragster. One foul, separate them up front, win light. Wheeler, 004, take 003 to be 1 above 1. Folks, 003 and 1 above 5, no good. Colton Wheeler moves on. JJ Cook now left side, 568, taking on Mallory Dunaway, right side, dialed 672. Cook coming off the bottom, Dunaway letting go off the top. Dunaway is all over this one. And the win line, Dunaway. 022, 1 above 7. Cook, late. And 2 above, no good. This will be my final pair. You'll hear of me for a little bit. Chad Sandlin, Bad Chad left side, 627, trying to stay doubled. Get his box entry through to round number 4. Already done so on the no box side. Taking on Greg Brotherton, right side, dialed 454. Moves on 016 and 1 thou under the dial in. Sandlin is 006 red and clicks it off early. 669 on the 627. So with that, go ahead and turn it back over to my man Carson Russell. We're going to take you through at least the remainder of round number 3. Here in Raceworks round 3 on Mosier Engineering $20,000 Sunday.
Chris Coppage and Jeremy Maples going to continue us off. Chris Coppage on the left, dialed in at 493. Maples on the right. The Oklahoma native, dialed in at 460. Win light, Jeremy Maples 10. And 7 foul under Coppage, 1 foul red, and 1 above 8. Jeremy Maples sends his ride into round number 4. As Bodie Bennett comes rolling in the left-hand side, and his dad's ride, dial 451, and Clint White in the right, dialed in at 476. thou separate them. Bodie gets the advantage and he'll get the win. Double 08. Take 26 to be 2 above. 28 total. White 24 and 3 above. And couldn't catch him. Bodie Bennett will advance to round number next. John Angel, left-hand side. Dial 457 will take on Larry Harrison in the right. And Nathan Martin's ride, dial 465. JJ. Win light to Harrison, 40 and dead 6, 46 total. Angel, 14 and 4 above, stayed behind by 17 thou. Set it down pretty hard there. Larry Harrison will advance. Coy Collier, left-hand side. Collier, dial 454. And do believe that is Caden Muth. Lines up right-hand side. Muth, dial 487. Win light, Muse 11, dead 2, 13 total, take 3 thou. Collier 11, dead 6, stays 3 thou behind. Caden Muth to round 4. Chris Pope, Brandon Justice coming at you next. Chris Pope on the left, dial 459. Brandon Justice in the right, dial 502. Lights a pair. Pope in control. Win light to Pope. 13. 1 above 5. 28 total. Brandon Justice let go 50. And 1 thou under. Chris Pope will advance to round 4. Crew Garrett and Brittany Lejeune, your next two. Garrett left side. Do believe the dial in may be 502. Crew Garrett left side, dial 482, and Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B, dial 481. To Dr. B, 12, dead 9, hits blackjack for 21. 21 total. Crew Garrett 1 thou, red, dead 7. Dr. B to round number 4. I do believe this is David Bird Jones left side. Bird is the word, dial 475. He'll take on Peeps Pennington in the right. The Peep Show, dial 465. C-Class door car round 3. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. C-Class door car round 3 for the Sunday Moser 20K. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. I'll take C-Class Dragster to lanes 5 and 6. C-Class Dragster round 3 for the Sunday Moser 20K. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. C-Class Dragster to the lanes win line. How about Peep Show? 10 dead, 7. 17 total, take a thou. Bird, 17 dead, 1. Both of them setting it down. Peep Show to round 4. Dylan Moody, left-hand side. Moody, dial 475. He'll take on Steve Beanie in the right. Beanie, dial 487. Thou separating them here. Win light. Beanie 25 and 5 thou under. Moody 37 and 28 thou under. Steve Beanie to round number next. Jordan Eaker left side. Top Gun Maverick dialed in 422. He'll try and chase down Philip Pennington. Phil in the right, dial 471. Separating them, win light. Eager 5, take 5 to be one above. 722 total. Pennington 14, one above 3. Leaves him 5 thou behind. And Top Gun Maverick will advance on to round number 4. Joe Lee Stanfield left side. Stanfield dial 467. We'll take on Talon Farmer. Farmer on the right, dial 481. Separate them. Farmer gets the advantage and he'll get the win. 10 and 3 above. As Stanfield 22 and 8 thou under took 29. Had to take blackjack or less. That's 21 or less. Talon Farmer will advance to round 4. Adam Russell, left-hand side. Adam, dial 447. He'll take on Mario Gonzalez in the right. Gonzalez, dial 469. Mario getting the win light, 13 green and 12 thou under. Adam Russell 6 thou red and airs it out to be 6 hun under. Mario Gonzalez to round number next. Caden Smith left side. Smith dial 454. He'll take on Jim Calloway in the right. Calloway dial 510. lights a pair advantage. Smith, Winlight Smith, 16 dead, 0. 16 total for Caden Smith. Puts his ride in around number 4. Jim Calloway, 44 dead, 7. And locked out. Caden Smith to the next round. Kurt Harvey and Chris Benham. Your next two. Kurt Harvey left-hand side in the Rafter P construction ride, dial 487. Chris Benham in the right. Benham dialed in at 485. Foul will separate them. Winlight Harvey, 13 and 6 thou under. Benham, 7 and 11 thou under. Your margin of victory, 5,000ths of a second, and Kurt Harvey will advance to round 4. Chance Turman and Stephen Lownett. Turman left side, dial 493. Lownett in the right, dial 493 as well. Turman's gonna be sick. 6 thou red, 1 above 4. Stephen is green, dead 5. 111 total. 111 total in round 3 puts him into round 4. Chance Turman, not gonna want to see that one. Carson Wheeler and Bart Nelson. Next to Wheeler left side, dial 465. Bart Nelson in the right. Nelson dialed in at 481. Foul separate him advantage. Nelson, Winlight Nelson, 7, take a foul to be 1 above, 0, 17 total. Wheeler, 17 dead, 2. Leaves him 1 foul behind. Bart Nelson will advance. Austin Free and Tommy Taylor coming at you next. Little drag champ, left side. 493 up on the board. He'll try and track down Tommy Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed in 516. Tommy Taylor getting the win line, 20 and 3 above. Take 17 thou. Austin Free, worst light of the weekend, 50 and 1 above 7. Tommy Taylor puts it in a round number next. Jason McFarland, left-hand side. Wimp, dial 491, and John Alonzo in the right. Alonzo, dial 448. McFarland gets the win. How about 10 dead 6? 16 total for Wimp. Alonso 2 thou red and 15 thou under. And that will end Alonso's day. McFarland will be back. Jackie Jones left side, double J in the Night Moves Dragster, dial 506. He'll try and track down Michael Pennington. Pennington in the right, dial 518, and this will be the start of our C-Class door car. Again, C-Class Dragster, round 3. You should be in the lanes. C-Class Dragster, you should be in the lanes now. Final call. C-Class door car. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Final call. C-Class door car, round 3. You should be in the lanes now. Winlight Pennington 22 and 2 thou under. Double J 26 and 7 thou under. On a double breakout, Michael Pennington will advance. Jeff Heffler, Bob Galletti, your next two. Heffler left side, the Anglia, dial 557. Bob Galletti in the right, the pickup, dial 605. Green light to pair, Heffler's got him doubled up. Win light to Heffler, 8. Take 21 to be 3 above. Galletti, 16 and 4 over. Couldn't get there. Jeff Heffler will advance. Brian Kennedy and J. Russell coming at you now. Kennedy left side. First gen Camaro dialed in at 570. J. Russell on the right. The Camaro Roadster trying to track him down, dial 561. And JJ getting the win light, 19 and 2 above. Kennedy 4 thou red and 9 thou under. J. Russell to round 4. Rustin Mays lines up left side, dial 627. He'll try and track down Jeremy Heffler on the right. Heffler in the Pro 1 Chevy twice, dialed 630. Couple of Chevy 2s going at it here in Raceworks, round number 3. Six fouls separate him up front. Advantage Heffler. Win light Heffler 14. Take 18 to be 1 above. 24 total. Mays 20 and 2 above. Had to be dead 4 to have a chance at it. Jeremy Heffler will advance to round number 4. Josh Burrow, left hand side. The pickup truck dialed 617. Max McLaughlin on the right. Mad Max and the Cavalier dialed 603. Win light there. Going to Josh Burrow, 25, dead 5, 30 total. McLaughlin, 22, Take 14 to be 7 thou under. I had to take 7 or less. As Wayne Gibson, Papa Wayne lines up left side in the Flippadile Roadster dial 513, and Scooter Hamlin in right. The Gravedigger dial 563. Green lights a pair, 10 thou gonna separate them. Win light Papa Wayne, 9, take 20. To be 1 above, 3 Scooter, 19 and 2 above. Leaves him 2 Hun behind, and Papa Wayne will advance to round number next. Justin Endicott, left-hand side, dialed 612. Casey Holtzman in the right, dial 489. And at this time, I'll take Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters, round 3 to the lanes, please. Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters, round number 3. I will take you to the lanes now, please. Thou gonna separate them. Win light Endicott, 12 take 6. To be 1 above, 5, 27 total. Holtzman let go 30. Lights it up dead 3 and 6 thou behind. He was locked out when he let go of the button. Justin Endicott will be back around. Ty Farmer and Jay Fitzgerald, your next two. Ty Farmer left hand side, dial 497. Fitzgerald in the right, dial 495. Again, Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters, round 3 to the lanes, 6 to 9 year olds. You need to be in lanes 1 and 2, and 10 and up, you need to be in lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragsters, round 3, needs you to the lanes now. Win light here going to Jay Fitzgerald. Looked like Ty Farmer tried to grab the trans brake, and it rolled. Jay Fitzgerald, 14 thou red dead 5. And that will put him into round number next. Paul Smith and Charlie Goff coming at you next. Paul Smith left-hand side, dial 516, taking on Charlie Goff in the right. Goff, dial 508. Separate them. Smith gets the advantage. Win light. Charlie Goff, 20, take 4 to be dead on 1. Hits blackjack for 21 total. Smith, 10, 1 above 6. Lets him back by 4 thousandths of a second. And Charlie Goff will be back for round 4. So I do believe this is Spencer Massey and Coy Collier. Spins to left side, dial 469. Collier in the right, dial 453. Win light here going to Collier, 18, and safely across the finish line is Spencer Massey 041 and having some issues on his hot rod. So Corey Collier will advance on. John Angel, left-hand side, dial 457. He'll take on Jeremy Maples in the right. Maples, dial 460. Winlight Maples 10. And will idle his way down the racetrack. Angel 4th, Thou Red, and clicking it off early, so Jeremy Maples will advance to the next round. As Corey Galletti, left-hand side, in the black and blue car. Dial 452 was your $20,000 winner. Last night, after we got through with it, Neil Upchurch in the right. Upchurch, dial 535. Corey Galletti getting the win line, 000 and 16 thou under. Upchurch is 7 thou red. And clicks it off early, so Corey Galletti will advance to round number next. Chris Coppage, Brittany Lejeune, your next pair. Chris Coppage on the left, dialed in at 495. Lejeune in the right, dialed in at 481. Separate them up front. Winlight Lejeune 13 and one above 3. Coppage 12. Take 15 to be 1 thou under. Brittany Lejeune will advance. It's Bodie Bennett and Stephen Lowry come at you next. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side. Bodie, dial 456. Lowry in the right, dial 494. A pair advantage. Lowry, Winlight Lowry 26, dead 4, 30 total, take 11. Bodie Bennett 33, sets it down to be dead on 8. Leaves him 11 thou behind. Stephen Lowry will advance. Lauren Dodd, left-hand side. Dodd, dial 477. Will take on Peeps Pennington in the right. The Peep Show, dial 465. Separate them. Winlight Peep Show 7, take 4 to be 1 above 2, 19 total. Dodd 13, one above, 023 total, leaves her 4 thou behind. Peep Show to round 4. Do believe this is David Bird Jones left side, dial 474, taking on Christopher Dodd in the right. Dodd dial 481. Foul will separate him. Dodd gets the advantage. The win light to Bird. 16 throws it in reverse to be one above. 26 total. Dodd 3. Got fed 24 to be 1 thou under. Bird will advance. Donnie Burleson left hand side. Donnie B in the Burleson construction entry. Dial 450. Gonna make the bye run here. We'll get the free ride into round number 4. Donnie B, 9 dead 6. 15 total on the bye run, and that's going to conclude Raceworks box round number 3. Should have our junior dragsters round number 3 back in the lanes. And here we go, junior dragsters rolling at you now, starting off with our junior 6 to 9-year-olds. Lane Swift, left-hand side. Lane dialed in at 12:23. He'll take on Cash Pennington in the right. Pennington dialed 11:99. Green light's a pair. Lane Swift gets the advantage, but the win light will go to Pennington. Green and 16 thou under. Swift 45, but puts it 42 thou under, and Cash Pennington will head to the final of our junior 6 to 9-year-olds. Austin Hammers left side. Austin dialed in 12:12. He'll take on Sterling Dosher on the right. Dosher dialed 12:21. Green lights a pair here. Dosher got about 200 in her pocket. Win light will belong to Hammers. Green and 9 above take 13 thou. As Dosher was tardy and puts it 13 above, just couldn't run the number. So Austin Hammers will take on Cash Pennington in the 6 to 9-year-old final round. Here comes our 10 and up. Owen Blair and Lucas Graves gonna start us off. Win light Blair 61 and 2 above take 500 as Graves is tardy and 6 above on the stop and couldn't get there. Owen Blair will advance. Dawson Rogers and Tyler Janisek coming at you next. D. Payne left hand side dialed in at 9 flat. Tyler Janisek in the right. Big Ty dialed 795. Lights a pair advantage. D. Payne win. Light says D. Payne 25 take 8 to be 5 above. Janisek 52 and 3 above leaves him 8 thou behind, and Dawson Rogers will advance. Carter Poplowski left hand side. C. Pop dialed an 801 and Kendall Stevenson on the right. Stevenson dialed 12 flat. No box. To lanes 1 and 2 for pairing in the Sunday Moser 20K, no box. To lanes 1 and 2 for pairing in the Sunday Moser 20K, no box. To lanes 1 and 2, please. Two thou will separate them. Win light says C-Pop 36 takes 16 to be 1 above 1. 47 total. Stevenson 38 and 2 above. And 16 foul behind. Carter Poplowski to round number 4. Emily Miller, Landon Graves coming at you next. Miller left side, dialed 825. Landon Graves in the right, dialed 895. Green lights a pair here. Emily Miller gets the advantage. Win light will go to Emily Miller 59 and 5 above. Take 900. Landon Graves is tardy and stops to be a 10th over. Emily Miller will advance to round number next. Kyle Miller, Parker Ritchie coming at you next. Miller left side, dialed 843. Parker Ritchie in the right, dialed 7 at 92. 11. Foul will split them. In reaction time, when light says it's going to be Parker Ritchie 12. Take 5, hun. To be 2 above. Miller 23 and 6 over. Leaves him 5 hun behind Parker Ritchie. Will advance. Hannah Thompson and Race Raglan. Your next two. Thompson left side, dialed 814. Raglan in the right, dialed in at 820. Again, this is bracket racing round 4. No box. Need you to lanes 1 and 2 for pairing. No box. To lanes 1 and 2 for pairing in the Sunday Mosier 20K. Green light's a pair advantage. Race Raglan. When light says it's Race Raglan. 22, take 30. To be 4 above, Thompson Tardy, and 1 above 5. Race Raglan will advance to round number 4. Kaysen G, left-hand side. G dialed in 790. Mackenzie Roberts in the right. Roberts dialed 807. Green light's a pair. This one is all Kaysen G. When light, give it to Kaysen G. Green, take 40 to be 3 above. Mackenzie Roberts, greener, and 2 above 1. Kaysen G will advance to round 4. Carmen Nelson left side. KK DeBoss dialed 802 and Colin Russell on the right. Little man dialed 806. At this time, we'll take Class A door call round 4 to lanes 5 and 6 for Sunday Mosier 20K Class A door car. Round 4 needs you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car needs you now to lanes 5 and 6. Green light's a pair advantage. Carmen, win light to Carmen. Green and 7 above. Take 45 is Colin Russell Tardy and 10 above. Carmen Nelson will advance on. Claire Russell left side, dialed an 801. Mikey Hammers and the right hammers, dialed 799. This will be our final pair here in Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters, round number 3. Mikey Hammers getting the win light, 57. And 6 above is Claire Russell, 11 thou red and 35 thou under. Mikey Hammers will advance, and that will conclude our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters round number 3. 7 remain here in no box. Round number 4. This is bracket racing, round 4. 7 of them remain. Had a chance to go into the top bulb side and run for $20,000. Jake Howard, left-hand side. Jake's got the fire turd dialed 642. He'll look to his right and he'll see Aaron Jones, Aaron in the Camaro, dialed 637. These two have raced probably 900 times. Okay, maybe not that many, but it has been a lot. Jake left, Aaron right. And we got 14 thou separating them. Jake Howard gets the advantage. Win light, Aaron Jones, 25. Take 3 to be dead on 1. 26 total. Jake was 11. 1 above 9 lets him back by 3 thousandths of a second. Tried to wheel him through and lets him back by 3 thou. And Aaron Jones will head to the semis. Jared Stedman, left-hand side. Dial 586. He'll take on Chad Sandlin on the right. Ajax in a pickup, dial 627. At this time, I'll take Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster, round 4. I'll take you now to lane 7 and 8. Class B Dragster. Round 4, I'll take you now to lane 7 and 8. Chad Sandlin getting the win light. 45 and 9 thou under, getting away with one. Stedman 12 thou red and 1 above 9. Chad Sandlin to the semis. Luke Vinson, left-hand side, was your runner-up on the no-box side last night, dialed 657, looking to repeat that performance, but turn on the win light in the final. Wyatt Ezel on the right, and Miss Rose's Nova, dialed 6 flat. Got to go through Wyatt to keep his hopes alive. Wyatt Ezel gets the win light. 30 dead 1, 31 total. Luke Vinson 5 thou red and 3 above. Wyatt Ezel will advance, and Joe Kidd, the Arizona native, will be on the bye run. Kidd in the pickup, dialed 626. Joe Kidd, 29 and 23 thou under. We'll put him into the semifinal, and that'll wrap up our This is Bracket Racing, no box, round 4. Jeff Heffler and Travis Barnett will start us off in Class A door car. Heffler left side, dial 557. Travis Barnett in the right. Barnett dial 487. Again, Class B Dragster, round 4. Need you to lane 7 and 8. Class B Dragster, round 4. And the Sunday Mosier 20K, need you to lane 7 and 8. separate them. Win light. Barnett 5, take 5. Do you one above 217 total. Heffler 9, one above 3 leaves him 5 thou behind. Travis Barnett will advance on. Bryson Parks left side. Parks dialed 648. We'll take on Russell Marr in the right. Marr in the Camaro dialed 563. Bryson Parks will get the win line. 000 and one above 9, 19 total. Sends him into round number next. Russell Marr 16 thou red and shutting it off early. Brian Nelson left side. Nelson dial 572. Let's take on Brian Winsk in the right. Winsk dial 556. All right. So Brian Kennedy and Jose Trevino will continue us on. Kennedy in the left, the first-gen Camaro, dial 569. Trevino in the right will be in the Roadster, dialed in 575. Again, Class B Dragster, round 4. You should be in the lanes now. Class B Dragster, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Foul will separate them here when light says. Kennedy 29 and 1 above, 39 total. Trevino 18 and 3 above, couldn't catch him. Brian Kennedy will advance. Billy Talbot, left-hand side. Talbot dialed 605, taking on Michael Pennington in the right. Pennington dialed in at 517. Foul will separate them when light. Pennington 5, 1 above, 520 total. Talbot 17, take 6 to be 3 foul under. Had to take 3 or less. Michael Pennington will advance to round number 5. Don Lummis left side, dialed 633. Zach Crandall, in the right, dial 592. I'll take C-Class door car, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2. C-Class door car, round 4, I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. C-Class door car, round 4, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. C-Class door car, I'll take you to 1 and 2. 2 green lights, 10 foul will separate them. Win light. Lummis 19, take 3 to be 2 above. Crandall 29. 1 above, 9, leaves him 3 foul behind. Dalton Lummis will advance. Jake Stevens, left-hand side. Stevens dialed 627. Will take on Jonathan Hernandez. Will line up on the right-hand side. The Roadster dialed in at 630. Again, Class C door car, round 4, needs you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car, you should be headed this way. 10 foul will separate them here. Win, light, Stevens 12, 1 above, 7. 29 total. Hernandez 22, take 22 to be 15 foul under. Had to take 7 or less. Jake Stevens to round 5. Justin Endicott, left-hand side, the Shoebox Chevrolet, dialed 613. He'll take on Colton Wheeler over there on the right. Wheeler in the first-gen Camaro, dialed in 646. Foul, gonna separate them here. When light says it's Wheeler, 12, take 10 to be dead on 7, 19 total. Endicott 28, dead 1 and locked out. Colton Wheeler to round number 5. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side in his dad's ride, dial 450. He'll try and track down Mallory Dunaway. In the right, Dunaway in the Nova, dial 671. Starting to get invaded from the B-Class Dragster. Again, C-Class door car, round 4. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. C-Class door car, round 4. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Green lights a pair, Dunaway in control. Win light, Dunaway 16, 1 above 9. 35 total, Bodie 43, and 18th thou under. Just couldn't make it work. Mallory Dunaway to round 5. Jordan Eaker, left-hand side, Top Gun Maverick, dial 421. He'll take on Caden Muth. Muth in the right, dial 486. Lights a pair, Eaker in control. Win light, Eaker 11, take 18 to be 2 above. 31 total, Muth was 37. 1 above 2 leaves him 18 thou behind. Jordan Eaker will advance. Kurt Harvey, left-hand side. Harvey, dial 486. He'll take on Larry Harrison in the right. Harrison in the Nate Dogg Rent-A-Ride, dial 465. Thou separate them. Win light, Harrison 12, 1 above 0, 22 total, take 9. Harvey 28 and dead 3. Couldn't track him down. Larry Harrison will advance, and I'll hand it back to Adam Jakubczyk, who will take over the rest of the round and potentially the next round or start of the next round as well.
Chris Pope, left-hand side, 458 the dial-in, taking on Tommy Taylor, right side, 517. Win light, give it to Pope, 021 and 1 above 1. 32 total, take 25 thou at finish line. Taylor 25 and 32 thou above. No good. Chris Pope to round number 5. Caden Smith, left side, 453, taking on Jeremy Maples, right side, dialed 460. Caden Smith, 001, dead on 1. How about 2 total? Caden Smith laying it down. Maples 37 up front and 3 thou under, wasting fuel beside him. Smith, 2 total. Moves on down to round number 5, and it is starting to get real nasty out here. Left-hand side, Greg Brotherton, 454, taking on Steve Beanie. Right side dialed 485. Give the win light to Brotherton, 009, dead on 3, 12 total. Beanie is 012 up front, had to be dead 0, puts it dead on 6 in the effort, but will come up 6 thou short. Stephen Lowent left side, 494, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune right side, 481 the dial in. Once again, Class C door car, you should be in the lanes. Class C door car, we need you back. Class C door car, if you're not here, we need you now. 3 thou, separate them up front, win, light, give it to Lowent. 12 dead, 315 total, take 006. Win light, Stephen Lowent. Dr. B is 15 dead, 6, 21 total, no good. Stephen Lowent moves on. Mario Gonzalez, left side, 469, taking on Talon Farmer, right side, dialed 482. To Farmer, win, light, Gonzalez. Oh, man. Farmer, 004 and a thou under, taking 19 thou at the finish line. Gonzalez, 16 and stops to be dead 6. 22 total, Talon Farmer. 4 take 19, no good. Mario Gonzalez moves on. Bart Nelson left side now, dialed 480, taking on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington right side, dialed 465. Winlight Peeps, 004, and clicks it off early. Nelson, 001 red, airs it out to be 24 thou under. And the Peep Show will keep on rolling. And at this time, I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster, need you back. Class C Dragster, we are looking for you now, please. Class C Dragster. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 now, please. Class C Dragster. Need you here. Once again, car number 55C. Galetti, not sure if it's Chris or Corey. Being told by Ryan that it is indeed Corey Galetti. Car number 55C, Corey Galetti, you are on the wait and see bye here in round number 4. Rolling into Class C door cars, left-hand side, Jeff Heffler dialed 558. Taking on Michael Pennington, right-hand side, dialed 517. With the win light, 007. Dead on 0-7 total. Heffler 12 red and 2 thou under. Michael Pennington 7 total to round number 5. Josh Burrow left side, 617 the dial, taking on Tori Barnett, right side dialed 562. Correction, that is not Tori Barnett. That is, in fact, J.J. Russell. Dialed 562 in the right-hand side. Josh Burrow left side, dialed 617. Russell in control, win light, Russell, 004, 2 above. 564 on the 562, Burrow 31 and 2 hun under. Or 2 hun above, I should say. As Russell, 004, take 28 thou, will move on. Jeremy Heffler now left side. The Pro 1 Nova dialed 630, taking on Papa Wayne Gibson. Flip a dial. Dialed 513 in the right-hand side. Once again, I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster, need you back. Class C Dragster, need you back. Class C Dragster, need you here now, please. Thou separate them, win, light, Heffler, 005, dead on 1, 6 total. Papa Wayne, 14 and 1 above 1, no good. Jeremy Heffler, 6 total. Moves down to round number 5. Brian Nelson left side, back around, dialed 572, taking on Brian Wensk. Right hand side, dialed 556. Fisk is 001. And one above 4, 557 on the 556. Brian Nelson left side is 002 red, 17 thou under. Brian Wentz moves on. Once again, Class C Dragster, need you here. Class C Dragster, we need you here. Class C Dragsters, need you now, please. Justin Endicott, left side, 614 the dial, taking on Charlie Goff, right side, dialed 505. Separate them, win, white, Goff. 003, take 004 to be one above 7, 506 on the 505. Justin Endicott left side, 12 and one above 2. 615 on the 614, no good. Charlie Goff moves on. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 453. Taking on Jay Fitzgerald, right side, dialed 495. Side 010 red, and airs it out to be 6 hun under the dial. Fitzgerald right side is 013 red, dead on 4, no good. Left side moves on. Your next pair, left hand side, David Bird Jones, 473 the dial in, taking on Jeremy Maples, right side, dialed 459. Separate them, win, Light, Jones. 009, dead on 2, 11 total, take 24 thou at the finish line. Maples, 029 up front, dead 6, 35 total, no good. Bird is the word, and Bird is to round number 5. Jason McFarland left side, 490 the dial in, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson right hand side, dialed 450. Separate them up front, win, Light, Burleson, 007, one above 7. 451 on the 450 dial, take 6 thou at the finish line. McFarland is 12, 1 above 8, no good. Donnie B moves on. And at this time, I need my junior dragster, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster, round number 4. The state of lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, 10 and up to 3 and 4. Round 4, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster. We need you here now, please. Round 4 of Burleson Construction Junior Dragster. We need you here now, please. Stephen Lowry left side, 494 the dial in, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune right side, dialed 481. Dr. B came in with 2, could potentially leave with none. Down to her last bullet, trying to get at least 1 through to round number 5. Once again, I need my junior dragster, Burleson Construction Junior Dragster. Need you to the lanes, please. Burleson Construction Junior Dragster. Need you here. Burleson Construction Junior Dragster. Need you here. Winlight, Dr. B, 008, and 1 above 1, take 003. Lowry, 13, 1 above 0, no good. 23 total and in the way. And Dr. B will have 1 in round number 5. Corey Galletti left side, 452. The hope for the double up is still alive. But this is no easy customer on the right-hand side. The Peep Show, Preston Pennington, 465 the dial-in. These two, usually names you see in a final round, not having to run each other in round number 4. 3 fouls separate them, win light Peeps. 008 dead on 1, 9 total. Get their 29,000 finish line. Glitty 11 and stops to be 27 thou above. 454 at 138. He grabbed a good little bunch there. But Peeps Pennington will move on to round number 5. Austin Hammers left side, 12-20 the dial in, taking on Cashman Pennington right side. Just watched Uncle Peeps move on to round 5. Cashman trying to do the same. And this is your 6 to 9-year-old final round. Winner here gonna pick up a $200 little stick bonus courtesy of Ezo Race Cars and Epper Jesse Racing. And then they will move on to round number 5, mixed in with the older kids. So once again, Hammers left side, 12-20 the dial in. Taking on Cashman Pennington right side, dialed 1197. Cash trying to complete the weekend sweep in the 6 to 9-year-old category. Was last night's 6 to 9-year-old bonus winner. Pennington in control. Moving on down to the top end of the racetrack. Win light says Cash Pennington. 096 and 8 above. Will take home the Sunday 6 to 9-year-old little stick bonus presented by Ezo Race Cars and Epper Jesse Racing. Congrats to Austin Hammers on a runner-up performance in the 6 to 9-year-old category. Not going home empty-handed. Picking up a $100 bonus courtesy of the Koslow family. And at this time, I need my no-box semis. Environmental Oil Recovery, no-box semis. Need you back. Environmental Oil Recovery, no-box semifinal. Need you here now, please. Environmental Oil Recovery, no box semifinal round. We need you here, please. First pair of the older kids, left side, Owen Blair, dialed 808, taking on Parker Ritchie, right side, dialed 792. So once again, I need my Environmental Oil Recovery no box semifinals to lanes 1 and 2 for the chip draw. Environmental Oil Recovery no box semifinal round. Need you to lanes 1 and 2 for the chip draw, please. 18 and moving on. Airs it out to be 21 thou under the dial in. Parker Ritchie, 19 thou red and 4 above. Owen Blair moves on to round number 5. Emily Miller now left side, 825 the dial, taking on Race Ragland, right side, dialed 820. Last night's Burleson Construction Junior Dragster winner. Seven thou separate them. Win Light Miller 055 and 1 above 6. Get their 39 thou at the finish line. Ragland 62 and stops to be 4 above. 824 on the 820. Carter Poplowski left side now. C-Pop dialed 802, taking on Kaysen G right side, dialed 790. G is 12 thou red. Poplowski 031 and 11 thou under. G red and 1 above 7. And at this time I need Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones, need you back. Aaron Jones, missing you. Aaron Jones, we need you here now, please. Aaron Jones to the stage lanes for no box semifinal round. Dawson Rogers now left side, 9 flat the dial in, taking on Cameron Nelson. Right side dialed 802. Thou separate him, advantage. Rogers win light. Dawson Rogers 014 and 4 above. Take 25 thou at the finish line. Nelson 29 and 5 above, no good. Dawson Rogers to round number 5. And here is your by-car, right-hand side. Mikey Hammers dialed 796, gonna make the solo shot into round number 5 of our Burleson Construction Junior Dragster category. win light and a free pass into round number 5. Mikey Hammers lights it up 17 thou red. Good place to waste that. And puts it 3 above. 799 on the 796. So that wraps up round number 4 of Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. As we move on down to the later rounds of the night. Here on Moser Engineering $20,000 Sunday. Once again, I need Class A door car, round number 5 to lanes 5 and 6. Once again, I need Class A door car, round 5 to stay to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car, round number 5. We need you here. For our Pro 1 safety, round number 5, Class A door car. We need you here now, please. Your no box semifinal round rolling underneath of the tower to the ready line. Once again, I need my Class A door car round number 5 for the Pro 1 safety round 5. The lanes 5 and 6 for the Sunday Mosier 20K. Your no box semifinal round, left-hand side, Joe Kidd, dialed 626, taking on Wyatt Ezel, right side, dialed 6 flat. And I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster, need you here now. Wyatt Ezel will go down to the no box final, 027, 1 above 9. Kid 8 take 44 to be 6 thou under, had to take 38 or less. Whitey's L will be one half of your no box final. Who will be the other half? Left-hand side, Aaron Jones, dialed 637, taking on Bad Chad Sandlin, right side. Sandlin dialed 627. Once again, I need Class B dragsters to lane 7 and 8. Class B dragsters, we need you here. Class B dragsters, need you to lane 7 and 8 now, please. Win light, Aaron Jones, 002, dead on 9-11 total. Take 26 thou at the finish line. Sandlin is 030 and dead on 7, no good. Aaron Jones to the no box final round. While we have a moment of quiet, just want to remind everyone that we are going to run the Rick's Powder Coating 5K Friday event tonight. We will be completing that tonight. It will be resumed as soon as everyone left in the 20K. If everyone is left in the 20K is out of the 5K already, we will start it earlier. Otherwise, it will be resumed at the end of the 20K. So once again, 5K Friday, we are running it tonight. 5K Friday, we are going to run it and complete it tonight. Box round number 5. Coming at you left side, Brian Kennedy dialed 568. Taking on Travis Barnett right side, dialed 485. $11,000 separate them, win like Kennedy, 001 and one above 2. Take 11,000 at the finish line. Barnett is 12 and one above 2, no good. Brian Kennedy to round 6. Jake Stevens now left side, 628 the dial, taking on Michael Pennington, right hand side, dialed 518. And I need Class C door car, Class C door car to the lanes, please. Class C door car to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class C door car, need you here. Identical up front, 5s a pair. Win Light Pennington, 005, take 002. dead on 3-8 total. Stevens is 005, dead 510 total. Beside him, no good. Michael Pennington will have at least one in round number 6. Dalton Loomis left side, 635, taking on Mallory Dunaway, right side, dialed 672. $17 thou, separate them up front, win, light, Loomis, 016, one above 4, take 8 thou at the finish line, Dunaway 33, dead 5, no good. Dalton Loomis moves on. Brian Wensky, left side, 557, taking on Colton Wheeler, right side, dialed 644. One thou, separate and win, light, Wheeler, 009, one above 2, take 52 thou at the finish line, Wensky, 10 and stopped to be 6 above. Colton Wheeler moves on. And once again, I need Class C door cars. Class C door cars. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Class C door cars, need you here. Class C door cars. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class C door cars. Need you here. Greg Brotherton, left side, 453. Taking on Larry Harrison, right side, dialed 464. Separate them, win, light, Harrison, 032, dead on 1. 33 total. Brotherton is 28, dead 6, 34 total, no good. Puts him 1 thou behind. Larry Harrison to round 6. Caden Smith, left side, dialed 453. Taking on the Peep Show, Preston Pennington, right side, dialed 465. To be 23 thou under. Smith is 005 red behind him and 10 thou under, no good. And Peeps will have at least one in round 6. Jordan Aker, left side, 420 the dial, taking on Mario Gonzalez, right side, dialed 467. And I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster, need you to 5 and 6. Class C Dragster, need you to 5 and 6. Class C Dragster, we need you now. And Class C Door Car, we need you to 3 and 4. Class C Door Car, need you in 3 and 4. Class C Dragster to 5 and 6. Acre in control, and Acre with the win light. 006, one above 6. Get there, 12, fouled, finish line. Gonzalez missed it. Puts it dead on 9. No good. Jordan Acre to round 6. Chris Pope left side, 457, taking on Stephen Lowry right side out, 495. Control, win, Light Lowry. 006, dead on 1, 7 total. Pope, 29, one above 1, no good. Stephen Lowry to round 6. Once again, I need both Class C door cars and dragsters. Both Class C door cars and dragsters. Door cars to 3 and 4, dragsters to 5 and 6. Once again, I need both Class C dragsters and Class C door cars. Door cars to 3 and 4, dragsters to 5 and 6. Need you here. Got all of our box cars back to the lanes. Rolling back through the water box. Left-hand side, Jeremy Heffler, 630 the dial. Gonna be taking on J.J. Russell in the Camaro Roadster. Right-hand side, out 563. Separate him, advantage, Russell win, Light, J.J. Russell, 0-10 and 2 above, take 19th thou at the finish line. Heffler is 25 and 2 above, 4, no good. J.J. Russell to round number 6. And your next pair, left-hand side, Coy Collier, 447 the dial, taking on Michael Pennington. Right side, dialed 517 in the Pennington Brothers Roadster. Michael already has his first one through to round number 6, trying to make it 2. Collier 001 and glicks it off early. Pennington 003 red airs it out to be 6 thou under the dial in. So Michael Pennington will be coming back with just 1 in round 6. Left-hand side, David Bird is the word Jones, 472. Taking on Charlie Goff, right side, dialed 504. Jones 007 and 12 thou under. Charlie Goff 003 red and clicks it off early, puts it 12 above. Bird is the word Jones to round number 6. Your next pair, left-hand side, Donnie B. Donnie Burleson, 450 the dial. Taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune, right side, dialed 481. $17,000 separate and win. Light Burleson 005 dead on 3-8 total. Dr. B 022 and dead on 8 no good. Leaves her 22,000 behind. Donnie B to round 6. Junior Dragster needs you to the lanes. Junior Dragster needs you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, we need you here. Junior Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes for your chip draw, please. Junior Dragster, we need you back to the lanes for your chip draw, please. And here is your final pair of Pro 1 safety round number 5. Left-hand side, Bryson Parks. B. Parks dialed 649, trying to take the bye run with him into round 6. Got to take on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington, right side, 462 the dial. Has already gotten one through to round 6, trying to make it a second. Separate them, win, light, peeps. 000 and 2 above. Parks 005 take 027 to be 5,000 under. Had to take 22 or less. Peeps will have 2 in round 6. At this time, Dawson Rogers, you're the only junior we're missing. Dawson Rogers, we need you back. Dawson Rogers, we need you back. Once again, Dawson Rogers, we need you here. And here we go with Junior Dragster. Round number 5. Left-hand side, C-Pop, Carter Poplowski. 803 the dial. Gonna be taking on Cashman, Cash Pennington, right side. Dialed 1193. Cash was your 6 to 9-year-old Little Stick bonus recipient. Falls into this side with the older kids. And he's getting almost a full 4-second head start in the right-hand side. And at this time, I need no box final to lanes 1 and 2. No box final to lanes 1 and 2. And I will take all box winners to the lanes preparing as well. All box winners, we need you back. Cash Pennington will pick up the win light. 050, 7 and 18 thou under. C-Pop is 003 pink. Puts it 23 thou under the dial. Cash Pennington moves on. And I need all box winners back to the staging lanes, please. So if you turn on a win light on the box side in round number 5, need you back to the lanes, please. All letters are officially combined. We need all box winners back to the staging lanes now, please. No box final, need you to 1 and 2. Dawson Rogers, left side, 9 flat the dial, taking on Emily Miller, right side, dialed 825. Win light, Emily Miller, 053, 4 above, takes 64th out, finish line. Rogers, 75 and 9 above the dial in on the stop, no good. Emily Miller keeps it rolling. And here is your final pair of Junior Dragster, round number 5. Left-hand side, Owen Blair, dialed 808, taking on Mikey Hammers, right side, dialed 801.